Alright, what's up guys? I'm sorry, there is no music going on here. I'll wait for Johnny to put his music, but hello everybody! Hello and welcome! Quick heads up, we're currently having some technical difficulty that we are working on very quickly. But yeah, I hope you guys gonna have fun with today's session. I want to do a quick shout out to our current sponsor. Give me a second. I need to make sure everything works well. Alright. Okay, everything should be working well. Alright, so quick shout out to our current sponsor at MU Dark Epoch. It's our current sponsor right now. Please consider downloading the game, installing the game, playing the game, have lots and lots of fun. It is an MMORPG that I will be playing if I can, possibly next week. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, please consider downloading it and having fun. I'm gonna try to find some music here because it is very quiet and empty and it does not make me comfortable. Also, I can hear Johnny. Alright. Where is my music? Oh, also, we have reached our 550 follower goal, which means we will be having our subathon. Why am I is sorry, sorry. They make me laugh here. All right. What in the world am I hearing? Let's that is possibly very loud. I am terribly sorry. I cannot even hear it. I would like to hear it. Pretty please. Can I? Huh? Alright, my thing does not work. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys with Johnny and the gang so you can hear them. And we'll try to have Johnny have some music because for some reason for me it's not working. Hello everyone, you're live. I need some music. Nice. Oops. I forgot to unmute you guys on stream. There
Looks
go,
like
now hear you.
you left your dice in the oven for too long, Johnny.
I'm a dumbass.
Don't burn the dice.
That's great.
Oh yeah, that is very great. There you go. Now everybody can hear you guys.
Hello, hello.
Also, Johnny, whenever you want, I might need some music because it's very quiet and it feels weird. I tried to add some
music for you.
I tried to add some music, but for some reason it's not working. I'm not sure why.
No, wait. Shh.
I'm concerned.
Shh. Hear that?
Yeah.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
This is what you were going for, right?
All right, let me
I'll have music. Just give me a minute. I'll get it up.
Whee! Because it was asked of me. There you go. Johnny can look at me again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, son of a bitch. So you're right there, aren't you?
Yeah. Hi. Hi, Johnny. How you doing?
I am actually trying to set up and be somewhat prepared, actually. I'm getting the worst rolls right now.
Stop rolling.
Oh God.
Save it for the combat.
That's actually what I'm doing.
Are you really running the combat?
I think he's probably doing initiative.
Ah, okay.
I have a
That's
lot of
right.
characters to roll initiative for, so.
That's fair. Yeah, we might as well do it before we start.
Right. Will this break? That will break. Oh shit.
I don't know.
I forgot. Okay. This is gonna be a really fun session because D&D Beyond's doing that bug again.
I don't know. Which one?
The one where I can't click on the homebrew NPCs.
Great.
And now I have to remake the entire encounter again.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
fun.
Well,
About till 7:30, right?
Flap.
Oh my
Hey, Nim, how you
gosh!
doing? Jesus.
fun times in D&D land, everybody.
Fun time. Yeah, it's gonna take, dude. I've got so many tabs open right now. It's insane.
With some tabs.
Okay. That is how we're gonna have to set things up, and I gotta add all of them back again. Yay!
Yay.
Luckily, I remember most of these.
Oh wait, the Silky Redeem did not work. Give me 1 second. It's in my soundboard, I think. Or not? Yeah, okay. My OBS is not cooperating with me today. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to my just chatting and I'll replay your thing. See if it's gonna work. Why doesn't it work?
Howdy, howdy.
There we go.
How's it going? Home dog, skillet biscuits with extra cheese and a side of garlic mashed potatoes, topped with chives and butter.
There we go. Doing swell. How goes the brothel adventure? We haven't started yet, but it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we're just fixing a few things because a few things broke.
Yeah, fun times. Yeah, I think I've mostly got everything together. I'm going to now do the share screen for music.
And let's do this.
So you may look at Mitch all you want. Have fun.
Is Brandon down in the audience again?
Is he? Yeah, he is.
Oh, he switched to the computer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but man,
Well, now you're just muted, Brandon. That's on you.
Oh, that's a me thing. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, it just put me down there because I switched to my computer. And I was like,
Is there music playing right now on your on Mitch?
Not yet. I'm gonna start
Okay,
it
okay.
when the recording starts.
Yeah, because I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Yep, everything should be set. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys,
Hey.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hi.
and
I didn't realize I
today,
was muted.
again,
Don't worry
Fail.
about it.
God.
and today we have another special episode for all of you because we are continuing where we left off last time, down in the dungeon of Odin. And so, last time we left off on the path to Supernova. The party made their way through an ancient grove of mushrooms. Upon going through multiple trials, they finally make their way toward the end, where it seems to be a huge open field of teal grass. Around them is basically is a whole almost like arena that's completely surrounded by big mushrooms that's creating almost like an impenetrable wall. And
Yeah,
as
it's
you
almost like
walk
it's a boss fight.
it's almost like it's a boss fight. Yeah. And as they start to walk up and they get to the edge of this, they look out in front of them and they see a huge 16-foot wide mushroom cap in the ground. You don't see any of the stem or anything coming from it, but you just see a huge mushroom cap just in the ground, sitting roughly about 40 feet away from the door itself.
So, just the tip, or?
No, going very sharp.
And last time, they were given a few key tips as Bruce, Minara, and Solaris knew a little bit about this. They look around, and Bruce tells everyone, "Whatever you do not get close to the mushroom. Mushroom hurt Bruce a lot."
Mm.
Yeah, nope, he's right about that one.
Aiden does turn over, and he goes, "Okay, Bruce, since you're leading us this time, and since you know about this, what do you think we need to do?" Bruce turns and just goes, "Well, Bruce thinks that friends should get in pairs so that no one is ever alone in fight." Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to do things, but how are we going to pair people up? Are we going to kind of keep everyone separate to their party? Bruce thinks there should be one person from our party and one person from their party pairing together.
I'm gonna shoot
Mhm.
finger guns at Aiden.
That's
Nerd.
Aiden looks at you and then looks back at Bruce a little nervously. Goes, "Are you sure I can't like just pair up with you? I mean, shoot, I'll pair up with Nazo, and I mean, you get nothing out of him." And Nazo just gives a little wave.
Novos takes his hat off and does a bow towards Aiden.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Fine, Bruce. I guess let's figure this out. If we're gonna pair up, gotta wait. Y'all have a bigger party than us.
Can you hear it?
Bruce did think of that. That's why Bruce thinks that healers shouldn't be paired. so that healers can be protected in the back line. Okay? So we're gonna get in pairs. So Bruce, who's deciding this? Bruce just turns over to Solaris and Minara and just go,
Mm-hmm.
Bruce wants you two to decide who you're going with.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
And as you see the 5 aces standing in front of you, I will swap scenes. You see the 5 aces standing in front of all of you. Let me readjust characters.
Exactly that. I'm just gonna scoot over to Minara.
Yeah.
Exactly like that.
Yeah, and so as he looks over all of you, you get a look at all 5 of the aces. You have Aiden, who is known for his fighting skills with his great sword. You have Bruce, who is a tank he was just an absolute unit in battle. You have Nazo, who is the silent wizard. You've got Tara, who seems to be your flashy monk. And then you've got Quinn, who is, in fact, a cleric who is very good with his healing. And with that, I need all of you to please roll for initiative.
All right.
Oh
cool.
boy,
We
no.
don't get a chance to decide.
Damn
first.
it.
All right, let's
15.
Uh,
Dang, a
13.
3?
13.
got
That
a
is
23.
crazy.
Oh, the curse has
Oh,
lifted.
shoot. Okay.
Okay, Gel?
I rolled a net 20.
19.
19. I gotta roll 1 for this. Give me a sec. I gotta pull 2 more character sheets.
Dang.
I thought I was done. I may be after this.
Wait, what?
This fight's gonna hurt.
Oh,
Who?
I'm concerned now.
Oh,
I
damn
like
right.
how you asked who, and I'm like, didn't you experience this? Don't you know?
Yeah,
this?
I mean, if we run around enough, it'll be fine.
I think it's gonna be just fine.
It'll be fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I can't tell if I'm shaking because I'm nervous or because of the caffeine that's flowing through my veins.
It's probably the second one.
Don't worry, it's just a
Alright,
sleep
same,
deprivation.
same.
Dude, what the? That's 3 nat 1s already. We haven't even started.
Jeez.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Oh no. Wait, no, he's probably rolling for the aces.
Minara.
No, let's go.
21. I rolled a nat 20.
Nice. Cougar.
13.
Oh,
Okay.
should I also roll Froswin? I believe Froswin's here.
You've got Frostwind. We can add Frostwind.
Yeah. Froswin's only 8.
That's an old bird.
That is
Actually,
a
that's
very
not.
old
Actually,
bird.
for an owl, actually, that isn't. I think owls live to
No.
be really old.
I'm pretty sure owls live like really long time.
I need to check.
Fine, let's Google what's the
Yeah,
lifespan.
I think they live to be like what 100 or something like that.
They can get pretty old.
I like 50, from what I'm saying.
Hmm.
20 to 30.
The
That
average
was-
lifespan is 10 to 15 years, but the oldest recorded was 28 years.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Never mind. I must have
Oh.
been thinking of a different one. I know there's some crazy bird that lives to be like 100 years old. And I'm
Crazy
like, I don't know.
bird.
I don't. I was like, I don't know, man.
Crazy
What-
burb.
It's just like,
Okay.
I don't know.
Cool. So going through the party, let's start this off here. Solaris, you have your choice between any of the 5 aces. Now you won't know any of their initiatives. I will keep in mind you won't know any of the initiatives yet.
You know what? I'm gonna say Aiden. I'm gonna pair up with Aiden.
Pairing up with Aiden, okay?
Yep.
Cool. Benara.
I will pair up with Bruce.
So you're with Bruise.
I love that we just picked the most powerful characters and just like, all right, everybody, let's go.
Have fun, y'all. It's
Yeah,
been good.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Now I
everybody
will say
else.
there are 6 of you and only 5 of them, so 2 people's gonna go with Bruise.
Right.
So
I'll team up with whoever.
Well,
so
I wouldn't say that. I would say that 2 people could be on 1 character. I'll say that. So you can make a party of 3. Okay, so Gil, who do you want to go with?
I'll team up with whoever. So I guess
Okay.
just skip me for now.
We go to Novos.
Don't forget we also have
Just throw me
Ito
like a
and
d6.
I feel
we
like
also
I'll
have Ito and
probably.
Fidget.
Oh yeah, I'll probably pair pretty well with Nazo. So
Okay.
I'll pair up with Nazo because we'll probably stay on the back lines.
Got it. Cougar.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna like scoot here. For obvious reasons.
You just get like you're right next to her. It's like, ooh,
Cool.
big muscles.
Timmy, who
Yeah.
would you like pair up with? Bruce and Quinn are both left.
Waffles, are you muted?
I'll go with Bruce.
With Bruce? Okay. Alright. So I guess Gel will go with Quinn.
I actually think this works out really well. These are pretty good pairings.
Cool. Then we have Fidget and Ito. They will make their own pairing, pretty much. So because both of them are going to kind of stay in the back lines anyways.
Mm.
So okay.
Did we long rest?
No, unfortunately.
You have not.
Okay.
No, but I think we
Um,
did heal though, did we?
I'm
There
pretty
was a bit,
sure-
there was
yeah.
a bit of healing at the
Yeah.
end there. Yeah.
Okay.
Because,
I'm like 41 out of
'cause-
42,
yeah,
so
because
it should be
Monara was
fine.
healing people and stuff. Ito
Gotcha.
went and did a prayer of healing on the aces because they got beat
That's
up a little
right.
bit.
We
So-
also have the temporary hit points from Fidget still, because I'm pretty sure she did that after
yes.
the fight.
Mm, Gotcha.
So she would have given everybody temporary hit points. So
Yep, I got my 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah, me
Before
too.
we go in, can I spend a first level spell slot to get one of my wild shapes back?
Did you say everybody got 10 temporary hit points?
yes. If you don't have any currently, go on ahead and put it up to 10.
Okay, temp is 10. All right.
So because temporary hit points don't stack. You have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
wait
that's what
overwrite it.
I figure. Cool. All right. Those are put in.
Okay. So
I'm gonna do some infusion.
So before y'all like get into formation and start like getting into battle and everything, Bruce just looks over and just goes. He looks straight over to Aiden and just goes. Should we? And like he points to like the aces. Should we talk for a minute before we rush in? Aiden goes. Yeah. We probably should. Okay. Dumbass. Of course, he looks over at Novos.
I was actually gonna ask if he was looking at Novos.
I don't think
Yes, sir,
anyone
stupidity.
else
How
had
can
to
I be of
ask.
service?
We just assumed.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone had to ask other than Novos.
Was he looking at Novos, or was he looking at Novos?
Okay, when it comes to your party, talk to them real quick. Figure out right now. Figure out your strategy in case things go wrong. It's your party. You speak with how you want to do it. So if anything goes wrong, make sure y'all have a backup plan here.
I just want to say, we did fire him and said that the new boss was Solaris.
I'm just gonna slowly put my hand over Cougar's mouth while she's speaking.
I don't know. I think I remember.
So guys, we need to figure out a backup plan in case things go wrong. I know Nazu can build up a shield in case we need it, so I believe if things go wrong, we should probably rush to the back, have Nazo put up our shield, and try to get out of here as quick as we can.
And of course, Novos doesn't know how to whisper at all, so like all the aces hear this. And
Yeah,
Aiden just
100%.
like Aiden pipes up as they're huddling in their own little huddle, like talking about a plan.
Wait.
He like turns over and he goes, "Hey, dumbass, what happens if Nazo dies?"
Oh, yeah, okay, so that's plan C, guys.
Oh my god.
If
Okay.
Nazo dies, plan C. Realistically, I feel like we should just have the big guys in the front, mages in the back. We just slowly back up off of the enemy. That way we keep our tanks getting hit, and we can just slowly disengage.
That's big, like a phalanx.
Yeah, like a
Just
phalanx,
has it.
exactly.
The big guys with the shield in the front, the magic casters in the back. Okay.
Yes, sir. And we have the healers, of course, mid-range or back. That's up to them.
Yep.
Is there any way we can
Now,
use...
I'm not trying to be rude here, but dumbass, what happens if people start dying and you need to run, and everyone splits so they don't have to fight the thing?
If everyone splits and starts running.
I just imagine that, like,
Have you
he's just
ever
like,
led a team in your life?
I mean, you
at
once
this
upon
point,
a
he's not
time.
even, like, at this point, he's just not even in with his group. He's like walking over, about to like
Yeah.
punch Novos.
Can you,
Yeah.
can you mind your business, sir? We're creating plans over here. I don't know what you're doing.
We're creating plans too in case anything goes wrong, such as a
Okay.
meetup point that we can get to.
Yeah,
Such
that's a great
as,
idea.
you know, if we lose our supplies, where we can get supplies.
Hey guys, so this large marble floor, yeah, we're gonna make it on this cube right here, okay, guys?
Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Oh
Does
my
that sound
God.
good? Does that sound good?
Oh,
No,
God.
In
no,
the middle
it's
of a mushroom forest, my friend.
Yeah, I
Alright,
mean, we can meet up at that mushroom or that mushroom. It's really up to you guys.
Novos, you're still fired. Solaris, do you have any plan, honey? Because this is not gonna work.
What's not gonna work? Going to
I
that
mean-
mushroom or this mushroom? Where else are we supposed to go?
Novos, silence.
Maybe to like the town.
The town? I mean, of course we can go to the town, but I feel like we would probably do that together.
Well, I feel like, if the worst comes to worst, we can try to gather as many people as we can
Yeah.
with, mine and Minara's flight power. I'm sure we can, somebody can
That sounds-
grab onto our legs and we can help fly them over.
That sounds like a good idea.
Unfortunately, I think we need to rest before we can use our wings against Solaris.
Huh? I thought we did.
No, unfortunately.
Oop.
Did we use them before? I don't know.
Mhm.
All right, so we should probably group
Well-
up at some point in the near outside of map, and then book it to the inn that we were staying at previously.
But we don't
I
have
don't
a
want to
map.
say everybody for themselves, because if we everybody for themselves this, then people are more likely to die, and we can't defend them properly.
But
No,
here's the thing about that plan. We don't have a map.
The thing
Where are
is,
you talking about?
if we lose formation, we're screwed. Like, if anything
And
happens...
that's what I was saying.
If anything
We just
happens,
should not lose
yeah.
formation.
We're
And
going
if
to
we do
lose them.
lose people in formation, we will just scrunch the formation to work as efficiently as it probably can. This is probably the best way to do it. Because if we lose one tank, we still got the other. If we lose both tanks, then we'll send our fighters to the front, like Aiden. I mean, Aiden's technically a tank. But again, at least stronger
Aiden's
people,
not
more
ours.
HP people.
Aiden's got his own group. That he's,
Well, yeah, but we're
he's
squatting
trying to worry
together.
about.
We are worried about ourselves. We don't
Well,
need
yeah.
to worry about the aces. They are their own group.
Yeah.
They're the meat
Worry about-
shield.
Don't consider them part of our plan.
Okay.
We
all
have
right,
to have
yeah,
a
yeah.
backup plan for us.
Okay. So we just gotta let them die. Okay.
Yes,
And
they're a meat
we
shield.
will
They can
just-
handle themselves. We are
No,
the
that's
ones that
true.
are going to die.
Yeah, most likely.
Wow, very good vote of confidence, my friend. But
Hey, I didn't start
Hey.
this pep talk, okay?
I will let you guys know if shit hits the fan. I am just going to go back to. I'm going to try my best to go back to the town. That's all I'm going to put it in there.
and wait, how tall is the mushroom wall behind the boss fight?
The mushroom wall behind the boss fight.
Yeah, like can we get over it and proceed?
To the door. I mean, you could probably get to the door. But it is going to be really dangerous running right past them.
Yeah.
I mean, I will have Fenrir, so I'll probably summon Fenrir. So realistically, we could group behind Fenrir and let Fenrir lead the way, because if he doesn't die, he just gets tired and
If
move
I'm
on.
correct, Fenrir should actually still be here.
Should he?
Did he summon
You-
Fenrir?
Well, we did have
Yeah,
Fenrir
during
during
the
the
red
yeah
Did I?
during the red
During the
cap.
red
We
cap
had
fight.
Fenrir, yeah,
Oh, you
okay,
did
well, I guess
summon
Fenrir should be here
during
still.
the.
and you had the fire Fenrir during the red
Yep.
cap.
I had to fire him. What?
Yeah.
No,
No,
you
no,
had-
no,
you had
the
fire
fire
version.
version.
Oh, yeah. I had fire Fenrir. Yeah, that's right.
No, we fired you as a
Great,
as
now-
a boss. That's
Now
it.
we have another NPC that can
Ooh.
yell at you. We now have another NPC that can yell at you about your stupid plan. Let's go.
Fenrir has gone to the corner and it's just like the whole time's been laying down, just like
He's just chilling.
this isn't my problem.
You know,
Oh my gosh.
the dumbest plan I have in my head is you all co-rest while me and Manara take a 2-hour nap.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that, and then, I mean, technically the mushroom's not awake yet, so if we really need to take a nap, we might be able to.
Yeah, but we're standing right
Yeah,
next
but
to it. If it wakes up while we're asleep, I mean, is it a thing that could
Then we
happen?
just, I mean, yeah, and then we just shove them and scramble.
Yeah, but at that point, we'd have wasted, however long.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
Fenrir might despawn at that point.
Yeah.
And the aces will probably be dead by that point. Hence
Yeah,
why it
most
was only a
definitely.
joke of a plan.
Oh, okay, good,
Mhm.
good. Okay, well, that works then.
Johnny, beside the single door, is there like any other escape that we can see?
From what you can see is the path that you came in, and then
That giant door
on the-
behind?
on the opposite side, about 60 feet past the mushroom, in front of you, there's another door.
Gotcha.
The huge like double doors that lead to the next floor.
Is there anything around us that can be used against the mushroom, like breaking a part of the ceiling or something like that that
well,
could fall on it?
The ceiling is like a couple 100 feet above you. It's a huge
Oh,
ass
okay.
cave.
Okay, gotcha.
So what you can assume from this floor is that it is in that huge cave where the Titan was.
Okay.
Hey Johnny,
It's
can you
like,
check
this
your
is the
DM?
lower- Huh?
You check it. Yeah.
Okay.
I just had a question.
No, because your characters know this.
Okay.
Okay, so... oh, go ahead.
There is something else that we need to be aware of.
Mhm.
The last time Solaris, Bruce, and I were all here, the mushroom wasn't alone.
Oh, yeah.
That could pose a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had the ability to summon other mushrooms.
Okay,
Yeah.
so in that case, should we do more of... I don't really have figurines, so I'll just use these rocks here. Don't ask where I got them. I pulled them out of my hat.
Are they cool
Anyway.
rocks? Are they at least cool rocks?
Yeah, some of them are like glassy shades and blues and greens.
Oh my
There's
God.
actually a gold one. The gold one's me, by the way.
Of course it is.
Anyway, there's a slightly less gold one, and that's Solaris.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah. All right. And okay. So what we should do is, if we have a if multiple spawn, then we should instead of doing like a 2x2x2x2 grouping, we should do like a group and then have outsides of our section. You get what I'm saying? To where if they come on our sides, we already have a defense for them.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And so if we have so basically we'll start with that 2x2x2 and then be prepared to spread so that we can get on the edges and protect the edges of our group.
That's a good title for the episode. Prepare to spread.
Hey guys, anyway, so prepare
Oh,
prepare your
no.
cheeks, prepare to spread. We're going in.
Ew.
Why did you give him this idea? Look. If Frost is saying ew, you know there's a problem. Regardless of if it's in character or not.
Yeah. I was like, okay, yep.
Okay, y'all got your plan together?
I mean, I'm not
How
very
do
confident
you?
about it, but well, I guess
I've told them what I'm doing.
I mean, how wide is the entrance to this area?
The entrance, well, each door is about 10 feet wide, so a 20-foot double door wide. So, like, it's bigger than some of the others. Like, most of the others that you see is, like, only about 10 feet wide. This one's 20 feet wide.
Okay. So I was gonna say if anything, we could maybe lead them to some type of choke point where the two, with his failing idea, we get the heaviest guys in the front and then the casters in the back.
That's
I
not a
mean,
bad idea. I mean, he did the last time we were here. He did sort of follow us outside of this little arena, so it's possible that we could pull him back.
Yeah, at least take out some of the little ones before they can be rejoined with the big one and heal it.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, it can do that.
Yeah. Don't let the little ones get anywhere near the big one.
And if you see the little ones place orange mushrooms down, run.
Mm-hmm.
They get bigger. They're bombs.
Can we shoot if we firebolt the little mushrooms, can they cause a chain reaction to the other ones in the area?
If they're close enough, probably.
I would
Who
say
says
so.
that? Who says that they're gonna place them down near the boss?
I mean, we could maybe try to bring them near the boss.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some way we can route them, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
just have somebody cast a fireball on it to do the chain reaction to the boss.
Did you say
Somebody-
fireball?
yeah, but
Yes.
there's somebody being that idiot over there. And then I do like the heart hands, like, love you, bro.
Who is the quickest among us? Like the most agile? Because we could use that and have one person in the back casting fireball once we round up all of the shrooms, and then
I think I'm the only one who can cast fireball here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I believe in
What?
our group,
I mean-
it would probably be you, Cougar.
Yeah, I was
Yeah?
going to say the same thing.
will you guys be interested in doing this plan?
Well, lay on me. What do you got?
I mean, only if you feel confident in it, Cougar. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Oh, don't worry. I've had worse.
Well, I mean, if you're okay with it, and if everybody thinks that it's a good plan, then I'm all for it.
Honestly, you said fireball, and that's all I really needed to hear.
Of course it is, you single-minded.
Well,
You're
I'm
just
gonna
waiting
say-
until we're in a room
No,
less
no,
than
please.
10 feet, and I'll cast it again.
Well, we can do this. I will round them up, and if anything goes badly, Minara, you could heal me, right?
Of course, I can
So
heal you.
we're gonna round up the little guys and then fireball.
Yes. Once
That
it's
sounds
near
like a
once it's near the big one, yes.
that sounds like
I
a
mean,
good idea.
I would say maybe this is like a if shit hits the fan type of plan, but
I'll just save my 4th level spell slots for that itself. Because I also have counter spell, but I don't want to use that if I don't have to.
right.
I still think we should really try to keep the little mushrooms away from the big one.
No, yeah, I do agree with that. If we can route them away, absolutely do it.
Okay.
I would just say tell your partner that plan. See what they think.
Yeah.
I have Aiden, so it may be hard to convince.
Me and Nazu, I'll try to get him to focus on if they step out of line, then we'll just blast them.
I would say though, focus more fire on the boss from the ranged perspective, while maybe the melee caster or
Yeah, we
melee
can do that.
will try to handle the more little guys.
I mean, we could
Okay.
also use that as a distraction if things goes really badly and we need to run away.
Right. Well, I say we have a decent plan together. Good job, team.
Cool.
Hopefully this will work out in our favor.
And so, you see the aces kind of spread apart, and they kind of get into what seems to be some sort of formation. And with this, you see their formation consist of something like this, putting Aiden and Bruce toward the center. Nazo goes around, it seems, almost on a flank. Tara is kind of coming in, probably covering the left flank, and Quinn seems to be off to the side, available probably to assist the left side if at all possible. And so, with your pairings, Venara and Timmy, you end up walking up essentially. Bruce looks at both of you and just goes, "It took a minute, but Bruce thinks we might have a decent plan."
Okay. Did you inform them about everything that we saw, Bruce?
Bruce told them not to get close, and Bruce told them about Big Mushroom Guy's ability to shoot.
Oh, okay. Did you inform them about the little mushroom guys?
There were little mushrooms?
Yeah, the ones that they like made the orange mushrooms grow.
And he turns, and he turns to everybody essentially. He just goes, "What? There was one last thing Bruce needed to tell you." And you
Right.
feel a rumble under your feet, and
no.
you see the
God.
big shroom pull himself out of the ground,
Oh, God.
coming out.
I knew the
creating
mushrooms
large,
have it out for
gigantic
me.
arms, just poof, and you see that this huge entire root system of a mushroom has a bunch of smaller mushrooms that grow all over its body, and even has like little tiny, like purple glowing ones on top of itself. And it gets up, and you don't necessarily hear it make a sound itself of roaring, but you feel the ground tremble, and it moves almost like it's roaring at all of you.
Oh dear.
All right.
And with that, it's time for us to start the battle.
Can I just coat my weapon in poison before everything goes down?
Yeah, sure, you can go ahead and do that. If you want to use a bonus action, this is a good time to do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Johnny, real quick.
Yeah.
What's Quinn's main weapon?
Quinn's main weapon. He has equipped a the one that he's currently using is a light crossbow.
Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my original plan.
Okay. So.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm nervous.
I'm nervous when I looked up and I saw Macho Man Randy Cabbage, and I'm like, okay, today's gonna be better.
I'm just sad that we don't have our wings for this one.
We'll be fine.
We'll be
We're-
okay.
Quinn, like as this thing is rising, Quinn like does kind of whisper over to Gale and just goes, "Hey, buddy, do you think you would by chance be okay with being melee for a little bit?"
Oh, you need me to just run in there, or what do you need me to do?
I believe having a fourth one on the front line might not be a bad idea. Because what we're planning is Bruce, Tara, and Aiden are going to run in, and well, since we're a little more experienced, maybe we could survive a little longer. But what we're going to do is, since I'm paired with you, I'm going to be channeling a bit of my healing into you, if at all possible, unless someone gets, of course, very much hurt.
Well, I had two. I myself had two plans for this. Either use inscriptions to help out whoever I was with, if possible, or just go in.
Well, if you plan to go in, take this. And he hands you a potion. He goes, that is a potion of Storm Giant Strength. I've been using it for a special occasion, and honestly, this might be a special occasion.
I agree. This might be it.
This right here will put you on the levels of possibly Bruce. So, yeah, get ready to go whack stuff.
Dang, nice.
So, yeah, and Menard, what you do notice is that Bruce has a, you see him, like, basically, like, just in his hands, he's got, like, a huge, large, like, mushroom as a club again. And you're just, like, you kind of get, in the back of your mind, you're just like, where did he get that from?
I know what's going on in my mind. Mushroom Club Bruce is back!
Bruce, where were you hiding that?
Bruce got it from over there, and he points to a generic patch of mushrooms.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And so, it's time for battle. Oh yeah, fidget
I'm
token
gonna cut
over
some
here,
bitches.
and then go there. Okay. So now that it's time for battle, I think it's time for us to get this started. So we are going to start this off with the grand old thing of let's say yeah, Fidget. Fidget is starting us off. So Fidget. Actually, wait a minute. One sec. Wait a minute. Let me back up. Who rolled a nat 20?
I
I
did.
did.
We're gonna bump you up a little bit. So it was yes, 23 versus 21 for nat 20. Okay, so this is gonna be that, and okay, cool. Then it's not gonna be Fidget. It's going to be Solaris starting us off.
Ooh,
I
nice.
get to go first for once. I'm not in
You
last.
get to go first.
Yippee!
Great. Hang on. Let me figure out what I want to do. Usually I have more time to prepare for this type of thing.
You got this. You got this.
I do want to point that Fenrir in the corner has stood up, but he's kind of relaxed.
I got you.
So he's not like aware of what's going on, or he's just chilling there.
Oh no, he's aware. He's just kind of like stretching.
Okay, so he just does not care, basically.
Yeah, he's not concerned.
Okay.
Not
Yep,
really.
yep, that's the one. I'm gonna gutting bolt.
Okay, you're gonna immediately guiding bolt. Okay, what level?
First.
Okay, first level guiding bolt onto the big mushroom.
The big mat. That is a 19.
Oh, 19 onto this guy. 19's a hit. Starting this off strong.
Nice, nice.
So how much damage?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It's 15 damage.
Okay. So hitting it off the bat with 15 radiant on him. Good. So you got
Yep.
you got a good bop into the side of him.
Very
Left a
nice.
little bit of a scorch mark.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna stick with Aiden.
Okay. So so you're not moving yet?
Nah.
We're going to move on to Minara then.
Okay. I'm so nervous about this fight. I am gonna oh yeah, okay. So if I also cast a guiding bolt and if I hit, would that give it the next hit advantage as well?
Technically, yeah. You would have advantage on the hit because
Uh-huh.
of guiding bolt, and then when you hit it, it resets the guiding bolt thing.
Got you.
It like reapplies it. So yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit it with a level 1 guiding bolt as well.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so not confident in this.
So well, you have advantage.
That is a 19.
19's a hit.
Okay. 46. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. That is 20 radiant damage.
Okay. 20 radiant. So you leave another scorch mark on it.
Okay. I don't think I really have anything to. Yeah, because I already used a spell slot. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because I did already shift into my starry form. Because I don't know if I was still shifted, so I just decided to just do it again, anyways.
Okay. Cool. We will move on to Fidget then. It's actually her turn now. Fidget is going to start this off. She, of course, see both of you do guiding bolt, and Fidget just goes, might as well. And she is going to fire a second level spell of Scorching Ray.
Nice. But you were gonna say guiding bolt as well.
No, she doesn't have guiding bolt.
Everybody use guiding bolt.
So she's gonna fire 3 rays of this. The first one will have advantage. So that's a hit on the first one for 2 fire damage.
Oh no.
Okay. Then she's gonna fire the second one. Nat 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Get that crit.
It's gonna be 12 fire.
Nice.
And then she'll fire the last one. Man, y'all are getting so lucky. I rolled nat ones on everything that I didn't need. Now it's nat 20s.
Nice.
It's it's another 12 fire.
Am I dead yet?
No.
Damn. Are you in a hurry? Gee.
No, I just walked away. I wanted to make sure I didn't take any damage yet.
Okay, no. Not yet. Fidget just rolled 2 nat 20s to with Scorching Ray.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Right,
so she
right?
Did like
All right, I'm gonna BRB. I gotta get some more stuff in my back.
26 damage in total, I think. So that was nice. Cool. Well, Fidget is going to move up beside Bruise. That's where she's going to end her turn, and we're gonna move on to Tara. So Tara kind of like looks back at Cougar and goes, "You think you can keep up?"
Please.
And you see her; she cracks her knuckles. This is gonna be fun. And so then she is going to run 45 feet all the way to the monster.
Monks.
She is then no. You're gonna have to give me a minute on her. I don't play monks.
No problem.
I did look at some of the things she could do before, but she has this whole other thing. Let's see. Let's see. So she's going to summon her for a bonus action. She's going to summon the arms of the astral self. So the King Shroom is going to have to make a dex saving throw. He fails that, which will be, so he's going to take 5 force damage on that. Have that there. This would be actually so much easier to do. Okay, let me add it up in here. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so total 66 already. Man, y'all are beating them up. So she used one of those. Okay, so it's that you do. Okay, cool. Let's just reading up through that. Okay, so we're good. So now she's going to start swinging. And so you notice that the arm just doosh goes to punch it. She missed.
Oh no.
She will try one more time.
I am unimpressed now. I mean, she told me, "Are you ready for this?"
She
And then
must
she
do
missed.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no.
it's more if she punched it, but unfortunately, it seems that the shrooms and roots on its body is a little tough. Yeah, it was a nat 1 and then a normal miss.
Yeah, I'm
so-
gonna just like cross my arm and just like pinch the bridge of my nose and be like, "Oh God."
Yep, and she already used the bonus action, so that is all for her, and we are going to move on to Gel.
Cool. So for first action, or for my first bit, I think I'm gonna move 30 feet up to there.
Okay.
So, you gotta make sure
Mhm.
is
And then you press
Okay.
space.
right. Oh,
If you
even
do
with
that
the
and press
measurement tool.
space-
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'm going to bonus action. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Cause
Yep.
Cool. Let's take a trip on the wild magic train. Let's see.
Here we go.
I rolled a 7. And I think that's actually the one I was thinking that might be good. Oh no,
Ooh.
it's the one that's bad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's kind of good, kind of bad. Until the end of my rage, 15 feet around me is difficult terrain for enemies. Specifically for enemies.
Yeah. Well, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Does it follow you when you move, or is
Yes.
it just in that spot?
it's
Okay.
around me.
Got you.
Yeah. So
Like there's some stuff I would have probably rather liked, but honestly,
That's not bad
it
at all.
might help
is
out.
difficult terrain for enemies.
Yep.
Especially if you have those tiny little mushroom creatures.
I think I'm going to actually end my turn there.
Cool. We will move to Aiden then. Aiden is going to run 30 feet. He sees this thing on the ground and you notice he like sidesteps real quick as he's running, like not wanting to step in it because he doesn't know what it is. He's then. He will use his action. Actually, you know what? He'll sit right there. He's gonna come up and just he'll use the dodge action. There's no point to jump up in there. Then we're gonna move to Quinn, who is going to follow suit. Like he's gonna run up and just be like, "What the bloody hell is this?"
Don't worry, that's part of my that's part of my rage.
You see him like he steps his foot on it a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, seems pretty solid." Okay, and so he's gonna he just runs up next to you and goes, "Well, don't mind if I squeeze in over here. I just need to get a little," and fires his light crossbow. And when he fires, he is going to get 19, so that's a hit. It's going to be 7 piercing to King Shroom. And as he does that, yeah, did you didn't inscribe his thing yet, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So he ends up shooting. Gets a decent hit, does a little bit of piercing, and then he just looks down at his crossbow. And he goes, "Bloody hell! That's not where I was aiming." And yeah, after he does that, that is pretty much his turn. We're gonna move on to King Shroom.
Oh dear.
Okay, cool. I come back just to just get damaged. Let's go.
Yep.
We all gonna die.
Oh no, Aiden's bum rushing in. Great.
So, well, I mean, he's using the dodge action right now.
Ah, okay, great. That's actually really
Tara bum rushed.
Tara will be fine. I don't know Aiden.
So King Shroom is going to boom, 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 boom. Step over here. He is then going to stomp the ground. And as he stomps the ground, Tara and Aiden are both going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. As the ground itself fires up at them a little bit and then falls back down. So we'll start with Tara. Yeah. Let's see, Tara. There's Tara. Yes, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, Aiden. Oh, Aiden did pretty good. Okay, so Aiden passed it. Tara failed, unfortunate.
What color makes you surprised?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, I rolled really good for one, really bad for the other. So, Aiden will be taking 3 bludgeoning. Tara will be taking 6. So 3 bludgeoning. Tara will be taking 6, and now Tara has to make a strength saving throw. Which, because of her astral arms, I can actually replace the saving throw with her wisdom modifier, so I'm going to do that. Which is going to be a success. So, she takes the damage, but it seems that she is still standing. After he does that, we then move to King Shroom again. After he does his stomp, he's then going to... I've got too many tabs open. I can't find all these tabs. He is then going to swing down and attempt to slam his huge rooted mushroom hands. One on Tara, one on Aiden. So the first one on Tara. Is a 21 to hit. Okay, and then we do... That's 13 damage to Tara. Okay, cool. Then we have Aiden, which is a 23 to hit, so that's going to hit Aiden. Gosh. It's going to be a 13 damage to Aiden. And then King Shroom is going to use his bonus action to fire off. Bonus action. Here we go. So within 15 feet of him, you see him basically, he reaches up onto the top where all the mushroom caps are, and you see little tiny red caps grow in the top of it, and he's going to grab them and just one by one pop, 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 and he is throwing out 4 red caps that in the air pop out, and you see little tiny legs and arms as 4 shrooms are summoned around him. And
dear.
that is his turn.
That's fun.
And we're going to move to Nazo real quick. Nazo will go in here. There's a really cool spell that I really hope I put on Nazo this time. He... Wait a minute. Does he have that? No, he doesn't. Shit.
Do you want him to put like a really cool spell on? That's what I'm hearing.
The question is if he has it. That's the real question. It might be that like I want to put it on him, but he doesn't have it. Shit. Whoops. 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 Ugh. Okay. So second option. Let's see. How long is this? That is 60. So Nazo is going to. You see him. He's got his staff in his. He's got his staff in his right hand, and you see him point his finger with his left hand straight at the King Shroom, and you see as he is going to cast Finger of Death.
Oh dang.
And you see his mouth like gesture, or like you notice like no wait, no you don't. Wait a minute. This is you see that like as he's like kind of like moving his wand like his staff a little bit, it like the gem glows and the power of it channels through him and just doosh, out of his fingertip. And as he casts this, it will make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, King Shroom does have advantage on this. Never mind.
No advantage for
He
you,
rolled a
King
nat
Shroom.
20.
Oh,
All
no.
advantage for him.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20.
You
Okay,
did say you were gonna roll a lot of nat 20s tonight.
I did. I did say that I was probably going to.
You
yeah.
cursed yourself.
Yeah. So he fires, poof, and the King Shroom, like, you see him get hit by it, but he stops for a second, and just like, he kind of looks over at, like, in the direction of Nazo, but then he just like shakes it off and just moves back over to the ones in front of him. Nazo, of course, looks defeated.
Aw, poor guy.
Cool. Well, on to Novos.
Fenrir, my boy, my great powerful wolf.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna need you to keep these little mushroom guys off of us as we're spellcasting. Can you do that for me?
Fine.
Alrighty. I'm gonna mess with this mushroom's mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the King Mushroom. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw. If it fails, on its next turn, it has to choose whether it can move, an action, or a bonus action, and it only gets one of them.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Such a wonderful spell.
Let's see. Is this a type of charm?
That's a good question.
School of Enchantment and Psychic Damage.
Yeah, psychic damage. I don't. It doesn't say anything about like the type of creature, so.
Yeah. Um. I'm quickly looking through to see.
I mean, if I can't and that doesn't work on him, I also have fire spells. So. But I figured this one where it stops the movement.
I don't think it's considered. I don't think this spell is considered charm.
Okay. If it was charmed, would it not have an effect?
You just don't have to cast a charm spell and figure it out.
Oh well, good thing I don't have any of those.
Let's see. I don't think this is technically charmed. As much as you would think it is, I don't think rules-wise it is. Okay, cool. Well,
Nice.
he will make his saving throw then. He failed.
Great. Okay.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll my psychic damage. He takes 14 psychic damage.
Okay.
And yeah, on his next one, he is severely limited.
So 14.
And then for my
Shit. 1 second.
yep.
Had that back. He is actually immune to psychic damage.
Oh, okay. Did I know this beforehand? Can I like
No,
what
you
is it
found
called?
out after you've casted the spell.
Oh.
You found out
Oh,
after
okay,
you
gotcha,
casted
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
spell.
Yeah,
Okay,
once you
okay.
cast a spell, that's it.
Okay, but does the effect still happen?
The effect, I don't see anything that's saying it's not a charm, or like
Okay.
I don't see anything that's saying it's a charm. So I'm gonna say the effect still happens.
Okay, well that's worth it at least. So. All right, now I know.
Okay. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Cougar, on to you.
Well, after seeing the huge fail of my teammate, I will get my trusty short bow. I don't know if I can actually reach from here. Can I?
What's the range of your short bow?
Ba, 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 ba.
You should be fine. It should be like 80 to like what 300 feet.
Yeah, 80 to 320.
Yeah. He's only 45 feet away, so you could shoot him.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wait, can I actually like, poison my arrows?
I believe your thing technically does that. So, right? Your poison thing like allows you to put it on ranged weapons, right?
I'm not sure.
When you look under the poison, does it specify melee or just an attack?
Where is it? It would be like you add a toxin to your strike. So
I believe you could do that, yeah, with just anything.
all right.
Yeah, I would interpret that as on a hit.
Yeah, that's just on a hit. Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. I did say that I wanted to add poison before the whole thing, so does it... Do I have to spend like an action here, or I did it before? And it's already poison.
No, this would be part of your sneak attack.
Okay, gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
So
gonna do...
if you can apply sneak attack at any point, you can use that, because it costs one of your d6 to do that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do this sneak attack, poison thing.
Okay.
And, yeah. So I need to roll to see if it hits, right?
Yes. So. But sneak attack does proc because you've got 2 allies within 5 feet of it.
17.
17 is a miss.
Damn it!
You fire it and you see like the arrow goes and hits it, but it ends up kind of bouncing off its shell.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna move then.
Okay.
Wait, can I like measure it? How do I measure?
Yeah,
No, not
you
that.
can do the measuring tool
Not
and then
that.
hit space.
Wait,
Oh,
which
not
which
yet,
one
no.
is?
Click the character at the top left, the token controls, and then you hit the measure distance.
No, not that one. God damn it!
It should be the top option says token controls. It looks like a person. Click on it, and then the third option there should be.
Oh,
measure
gotcha. Okay, I
distance.
found it. I found it.
Yeah.
I found it.
Yep. And then you do that and hit space when you're.
How far can I go actually?
That is your walking speed. So whatever your walking speed is.
How do
On
I
your character
see
sheet,
that?
it's right above your armor class.
Yep. Right next to your health bar.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be 30, so I'll go like... Excuse me? Right here.
Okay. Cool. And that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Then we're gonna move on to some of these animated shrooms.
Oh dear.
So this first one here, now I get to play with these. These are fun.
They're so cute. I wish they weren't after me to explode.
I know, right?
Aren't they adorable? They're so stinking cute.
Love them. They're so cute.
I said the same thing the first time I saw them.
Novos is
Charm
tempted
them,
to give
charm
them a
them
hug,
quickly.
but he knows he shouldn't.
Charm them, make them work for us.
Hey, maybe if you catch one, we can make it a pet.
Yeah. Oh god, I want that.
We can adopt one! Nah, they're part of the dungeon. I'm assuming that they probably wouldn't follow along. But
a
it's wishful
shame.
thinking. It's wishful thinking.
Hey, maybe you can try to talk to them and convince them to follow us. I don't know.
So this one is going to run up straight to Bruise.
Oh dear.
And you almost notice like he has a glint in his eye, like he remembers him. And
Damn.
he is going to use his bonus action to fire some psychedelic gas into his face.
Oh, not again.
He's getting high. Let's go.
What if I
Bruce is
told
going to
you
make
I
a
hate
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on, Bruce.
Bruce succeeds.
Yes!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Wow.
The first time ever.
Yeah. After he does that, he's going to he sees the psychedelic gas doesn't work and just, you see it looks slightly worried. It is then going to start running around. Well, here, wait a minute. Let me see the scope. How far can this go? Nope. It's going to be right there. And then it is going to, you know what? It's going to attempt to attack Bruise. So
Bad
it is
idea,
going-
little mushroom man. Bad idea.
About to get turned into soup.
It's soup time.
It goes and tries to hit Bruise, and he goes over, and you just see him just go, like a squeaky toy, just boop. And he looks up at him, and Bruce just like, he just ends up hitting him kind of in the stomach, and Bruce of course just takes it, and nothing happens. And then you see Bruce kind of look at it, and he can't help but giggle a little bit because it tickles.
Oh my goodness.
The mushroom gets angry, and he jumps up and does just a full-on mushroom kick into his face with a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
gosh.
That's going to be 6 bludgeoning.
You just see Bruce's face shoot off to the side, tooth falling out.
Yeah.
So,
Classic cartoon style.
yeah, so that's six bludgeoning, and then he is going to be taking 5 poison.
Oh dear. I forgot about the poison.
Then this other one here on the right, this one is going to run up to the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me one moment while I figure this out.
This is why we had to kill the little ones.
Yeah, we
Very
gotta
quick.
cure the little ones.
So he's gonna come up here, and he's going to. You see his hands grow little tiny mushroom caps as he pop pop as he's going to fire 2 of them at Aiden.
Oh dear.
Okay, first one's a miss. Second one's a miss. And then it will use his bonus action to all right. It's going to use his bonus action to put up a. Let's see. How far did he move? He moved that far. So he goes here. He's then going to walk over to here, which is a total of 20 feet.
Gonna spray him with
And-
gas, isn't he?
He's going to then summon in a
Of
course.
orange mushroom with his bonus action.
Aiden, run!
So that. Let me add that in.
You should let me add that in.
So
No, it's not.
Yep.
He's doing math.
So you see the shroom. You see the orange shroom just kind of right out of the ground as it roots in, and you see it. It is starting to slowly grow. Then we move to Frostwind.
Frostwind. Frostwind is going to. How far? Forget how far he can fly. 60. I want Frostwind to fly. You know what? Bless you.
Thank you.
Can I have Frostwind just land on Bruce's shoulder?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, that's all I want Frostwind to do.
Why are you there?
Froswind, no, don't attack the big mushroom.
Unfortunately,
Yes,
I don't think
Frostwind.
Frostwind cannot attack. Unfortunately,
Frostwind.
owls do have a ability to attack, but because Frostwind is a familiar, he cannot attack.
Yep. Cool. And that's all for Frostwind then. Then we're gonna move on to this mushroom.
Oh no.
This one is going to run up here. It's going to spend the last 10 to walk into the difficult terrain. And then it's going to fire 2 mushroom caps, one at Quinn, one at Gel. First one is at Gel, which is going to be a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Okay. And then the other one's going to fire at Quinn. That's going to be a total of 18, which hits Quinn. Okay. It's going to deal 4 bludgeoning. And 6 poison. So 10 damage to Quinn. Oh, wait. Quinn's got resistance, actually. So
Nice.
Quinn will take... Let's see, that was... I said 4 bludgeoning and 6 poison, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. So 4 bludgeoning, and then he's going to take half of that 6, the 3 poison. Okay. And then as a bonus action, it will... Wait, no. There we go. It will, right there, it's going to summon an orange mushroom right next to Gel. Gotta name this. As I am setting this one up... Oh, shit, it's back to me again. Damn it.
Now you see how I felt going first.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Then it's Ito's turn. Ito is going to... He's going to run up. Of course, he's going to step in this. Ito's going to look over at Gel and just be like, what is all this?
It's part of my rage. Don't worry.
When you get angry, you just create a bunch of random stuff on the ground?
Not exactly. Whenever I rage, random things tend to happen.
You know what? You do you. Wait, no, this one goes there. Okay. So after he's that, we're gonna move. Okay. This. He is to. Is there really anything he can do? There's.
He needs his turkey legs.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, he gets up there and you notice that he's just not like he's there in the fight and everything, ready for anything, but yeah, he's more of just going to take the dodge action. There's not really much else I really can do with him. So that'll leave us to Timmy.
Yeah.
Timmy.
Come on, Timmy.
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 Timmy's just gonna stay put.
Is he gonna do anything?
I'll end my turn.
Oh, okay. Do you want to drop out of initiative?
Sure.
Okay. So just tell me whenever you want to come back in.
Okay.
Yep. All right, then we're gonna move to Bruise. Of course, having the shroom in his face, Bruise isn't happy. He's gonna take the shroom that he's holding, like the big club shroom, and he is going to thwacketh. He misseth the first swing.
Oof.
I think he
Dang.
misseth. Wait a minute. Let me check the AC one more time.
Mushroom on mushroom violence.
Oh no, actually, wait a minute.
Let's
no, that is a
go.
hit.
Oh, it hit?
Yeah, no, apparently, yep, nope, that's a hit. Okay.
Let's go!
Nice. Let's go.
And he's going to deal 13 bludgeoning.
Nice.
And if I go look, so 13 bludgeoning to it, so he gets hurt. He's going to swing again.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
That is a 27, so that's a crit.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, big numbers.
I love big numbers.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
19 bludgeoning.
What is it?
How much?
Oh nope, that's all of his health.
Oh.
Nice!
He did exactly the amount of health of the shroom.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Yep. So that shroom just
Poor shroom.
dead.
Cat.
Cool.
Sorry, I made one bad joke earlier. Now I feel bad, so I'm gonna make better ones now.
Here, wait a minute. That shroom is deado.
Kill it!
Yep. So as he crushes it, he looks at his shoulder. He seems slightly startled by the bird on his shoulder and just goes, "Ah! Where you come from, little one?" Oh, yeah, big shroom. And he is going to run forward.
No, don't run into the bomb.
Uh,
Bruce,
just
not into the
bum,
bomb!
bum, 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 bum.
Ah, damn it.
Yep. And as he gets close, why are you going all the way up there?
That's like being stubborn. That's just his
Flies on top of the
personality.
mushroom boss.
Yeah. So, as he gets within 5 feet of it, it starts to glow and pop. Bruce and Aiden are both gonna have to make dexterity saving throws. They both fail.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But both of them only take 2 force damage.
Heck yeah, it's a very loud fart.
It's like the pop you hear from a pop rock.
Ew.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
yeah, that's about right.
okay. So Bruce, 2 force, Aiden, 2 force. And then as Bruce gets up there, he's going to spend bonus action. Gil, what do you typically do?
What?
We go into a rage.
We're going to a rage. And so,
we
yeah,
also
Bruce-
savage strike from time to time, but you know.
So, yeah. Yep. So he goes into a rage as well. And then we move to Fenrir. So Fenrir is gonna take his happy ass and you see him, he just walks up a casual 50 feet. So actually, wait a minute. No. Wait. Sorry. Let me rethink this because there were certain wordings. He's gonna walk up 30 feet. He looks over to Novos and he just goes, "What do you want me to do again?" Dumb wizard.
No vote.
Novos is
Wizard.
asleep.
Novos.
No, I'm awake. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we
Hello?
can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. For some reason, it wasn't appearing on screen.
I was about to say, not this shit again.
Bruce? I want you to.
No.
Wait, what?
Fenrir.
Oh, Fenrir. Fenrir's talking. Got you. Yeah. Go up there
He
and
did fall asleep.
smack those little guys.
He was taking a short rest.
Do you want me to keep them off of you? Or
Yes.
would you rather me go kill them?
I'm gonna look at Nazu. What does Nazu say or do?
Who's Nazu?
Or the wizard.
Nazo.
Nazo. Yeah, Nazo. Okay.
Yeah,
he's
Nazo,
Totally
man.
on. I
not Kazoo.
get you're like in character 24/7, but like
Yeah. This guy.
Novos has
This
never
wizard
heard of
guy.
his name.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
Wizard
not a
Man.
kazoo. He's not a kazoo. So
Kazoo. Should we get him to go attack him, or should we get him to keep the distance off of us? I'm gonna need some sign languages here.
Do you know,
I know you don't
common
speak.
sign language?
Yeah.
Nazo kind of looks over his shoulder, and he just gives you a thumbs down.
Oh.
What does that mean, Nazo?
Oh my god.
What a dumbass.
I want to interject something. Can I interject?
You see him do like a small flick of his wand, and you see that there's like a line that gets drawn right in front of Fenrir.
Okay, so needs us to keep Fenrir around us, which is what he means, right?
Ow.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, Fenrir. I just need you to defend us.
Okay. And you
Alright.
see him. He gets into basically a pouncing stance, and he starts channeling fire like inside of him as he's going to ready his breath weapon as an attack.
Fantastic.
Very nice.
Then we are going to pop to the top of the round. So Loris, back to you.
All right, let's get into it. First off, I'm gonna take a bonus action. I'm gonna say I was holding my sword with two hands.
Okay.
And activate the flame blade. How much space do we got here? Hang on, I gotta get my measuring tool. Let me see how far I can move. 20. Good, great. Perfect. This is so dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him. The
You
little
hit
guy.
The little guy. Okay.
Yeah, the little guy. I want to hit him.
Okay.
A 15?
15 hits.
Yay!
Nice.
That's a D10. That is 13 slashing.
13
Plus-
slashing. Okay.
9 fire damage.
Okay. So you got a really good slash on him. I mean, you just see there's a huge like burn scar all the way down it as you have slashed a good portion of the mushroom open.
Very nice. I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again.
I'm not gonna hit him again. That was a 9.
Okay. Yeah, that was a miss.
Yep. Well, I've done all I can do.
Cool. On to Minara.
Okay. I want to. I'm so tempted to use a moonbeam.
Wah.
I'm
Don't fight the
so
urge.
tempted.
Kill.
Okay. If I use a moonbeam, should I put it on little guy that you just swung at, or big guy? I think that we should get rid of little guys.
You know what? Yeah, kill the little guy. I'll go find another little guy to go fight.
Or I could put it on this one back here, because that one hasn't like been hit at
But-
all.
But
You've
the
also
little
got
one.
You've also got the little one by me as well.
Yeah.
Right.
I would say
I
let's
mean,
kill the one near it only because it's within grabbing distance, and we know what happens when the big
Yeah.
guy grabs them.
that's fair. That's fair. Okay, then
The other guy might
I'm
be, but I'm not entirely sure.
yeah. I'm gonna
All right,
go
we
ahead.
can move the moonbeam.
I'm gonna
Right.
cast a level 3 moonbeam
Wah.
on this one little guy,
So
Okay.
and he's got to make a con save of 14.
Okay. Moonbeam.
Moonbeam!
Ooh, a
Moonbeam.
new picture for Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So he succeeded, so he'll take half damage.
Okay. That's all right. That's 3d10. One.
He said, "Boy, it's bright in here."
Who turned on the light? Ah!
Look at this one, and this one. That is 15. So halved. What is that, 7?
Yes. So.
Okay, 7 radiant damage. And I am going to just move to be right here. That's all I'm doing.
Cool. Then we're gonna move to Fidget. So Fidget is going to run up next to Bruise. Going to I believe she could do this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do that. What she's going to do is summon. She's going to use a spell slot to summon an Eldritch Cannon.
Ooh.
In particular, she's going to summon the Protector. Let me see. I'll never put it. Got it. Okay, cool. Then she will not run there. She's going to run over here. She's going to run up to there and is going to place the Protector Cannon. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. It does have that range. Okay, so she is going to place, she's going to run here and then place the cannon right here, the Protector Cannon. And after she does that, she is then going to use another second level spell as her action to fire Scorching Ray at King Shroom again. Okay. So that plus that. Let's see. Well, first one's a hit. The second one's a miss. Third one's a miss. So she got 1. She got 1 for 5 damage.
Okay.
She got 5 fire damage on it. And that is her turn. So we're gonna move on to Tara, who is going to try to redeem herself after that terrible round of misses. Tara is going to start thwacking. Nat 1.
No.
You gotta
Tara,
be the first swing
no.
last time too. She's gonna swing again. That's a miss as well. Oh my gosh.
Listen.
in.
She's just not wanting to, be too, show offy. She's trying to give it a little bit of a chance, and then she'll start hitting soon, right?
Is this Tara? Are you talking about?
Sorry, yeah.
I don't know.
10 minutes later.
You've missed 12 kicks?
She's just, building up in order to impress Cougar.
Yeah, well, right
Yeah,
now
I
I'm really
guess.
unimpressed, so,
He's not invited to the brothel.
exactly. I only have, like, premium people, and she's not cutting it.
Oh my goodness.
You're a deluxe type of person. You're not premium yet.
Hey, who are you to decide that?
Okay, so because of this, she is going to use a key point to use Flurry of Blows to take 2 extra attacks. Okay.
Okay.
The second one hit.
Thank God.
4 attacks, she only hit 1.
Oh my god.
Like, she's just hitting the side of this thing, and she just cannot break through this. Yeah, let's see. What is this? That's, yeah, okay, so that's a hit. And she is gonna deal, I'll roll the broad dice. Here it is. This one, okay. It's gonna be 13 bludgeoning.
Nice.
So actually, let me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doesn't matter. Cool. She's gonna do 13 bludgeoning. But it is going to be halved because it has resistance to bludgeoning on the King Shroom. So 13 halved 6. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna move on to the next one. Oh, which is this one back here. This little guy is gonna run up behind the King Shroom. Let's go about right there. Okay, well, no, he has a range, right? Yeah. He's gonna fire under his arm and fire at he's gonna fire at Tara real quick with neither one hits. And then we move to Gel.
Well, bottoms up. And Gel is going to drink the potion of Storm Giant Strength.
Okay. Yep. So use your bonus action to drink that.
Yep.
So,
So look,
I
let me go.
I do want to keep in mind your rage. You didn't take any damage or attack anything, did you?
No, but it's still up. It's up until the end of my turn. Until this turn, is what the thing is. Because
I know.
I know, and I'm going to attack this turn.
Okay.
So don't worry. So
Does rage work like that?
yes, that's how it works. It's on the turn you activate it. You're fine. But after that, you either have to spend. But the turns after that, you either have to take or do damage, or spend a bonus action to prolong it.
Got it. Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be, oh yeah, I rage. Oh no, I didn't attack or do anything. Okay, it's gone.
Well, that's how it works in Baldur's Gate. So that's why I was confused.
Anyway.
Yep.
Now that that's done, I'm going to go run up there like that. So staying out of reach of that guy.
Okay.
That area follows me.
Yep. I don't know why it's. Okay.
And
And so what now?
so here's the thing. I don't think I actually need to need to do savage attacks, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Glad I did actually. 27.
That's a hit.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll damage on D&D Beyond because
Okay.
yeah. 22 damage.
Jeez.
And this is slashing.
Yeah, slashing with my +2 greatsword. So technically magical slashing.
Okay, cool. As you do that,
And then because people
Oh,
are within range, I'm gonna roll my sneak attack damage because my weapon's finesse now. 6 extra damage.
okay, so 6 extra damage. The King Shroom is going to spend his reaction from getting hit with your melee attack to basically, you see appearing around him is the mushroom that like you basically slash through on his body releases a huge poison.
Wait a
cloud
minute, hold
around
on.
him.
Wait a minute. It can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
No
Nerd.
reaction for you, Johnny.
You tried.
Oh, I can't hold back then. Okay, well, here we go.
Oh no.
Well, fortunately for you, that's the end of my turn because I only have 1 attack per action.
Yep. Cool. We're gonna move to Aiden real quick. Aiden is going to start swinging at this guy after he starts swinging at Aiden. Aiden will swing his greatsword. That is a hit with a 19. That's going to be 14 slashing.
Nice, nice.
He's then going to swing again, which is a hit with a dirty 20 for 12 slashing. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Okay. Forgot that I did this. Okay, so that was. Okay, so I did. What was it? 14. I can't remember what I just said. Anybody remember?
I only remember the 14. I'm sorry.
14 was the first one. Oh, the second one was 12. Both of them are going to get halved. So I'm going to be doing a total of 13 slashing with both of those attacks. Because his weapon is not magical and it has resistance to slashing that's non-magical. Cool. Then we're going to move on to Quinn. Quinn is going to run up right behind Gel. So wait, Gel, did you run through this?
The mushroom was right above Gel, and then he moved.
And then he moved. Oh, okay, cool. Gel, real quick, give me a dexterity saving throw because that's a thing you're supposed to do. You and Quinn would both do that. Gil?
21.
21. Okay, you're good. You and Quinn both succeeded, so nothing would have happened there.
Does the little mushroom guy have to roll dex saving throw as well?
Yes, he did. So he's good as well.
Not the little mushroom guys getting exploded by little mushrooms.
Cool. Quinn's running up, and he. I mean, everyone looks okay. I mean, yeah, no, I think everyone pretty much looks okay health-wise. So, Quinn's gonna. He's gonna fire his crossbow at him again. That's a hit.
Nice.
British crossbow does one of these. It'll be 8 down to 4 because it's non-magical.
His crossbow is more effective than her legs. The one that's been kicking him and not doing anything for the past like 3 turns.
Oh my
Well, no,
gosh,
Tara
Tara.
did something, okay?
Or tried to do
Tara-
something.
Tara's just punching him, you know? Maybe if she kicks, she'd do something.
True. That's my mistake.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
pulling her punches by not kicking.
Not pulling her punches by not kicking.
Well, it's on the cute shroom, so I have a choice between a bonus, main, and... Yeah, it's between a bonus main or movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well, he's gonna use his main action to stomp. So, anyone within 10 feet of him, so Tara, Gel, Quinn, Aiden, Solaris, and the 2 mushrooms all have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right.
Time to get to rolling.
Another 21.
Nope. Well, there goes my luck. 11.
Oh dear, someone failed horribly.
This is the most backwards dice, I swear to God.
Nah.
So the one that is outside of Moonbeam got a nat 20.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
The one in Moonbeam succeeded, will take half damage. Tara, Quinn, and Aiden failed.
Oh dear.
Gel, what did you get?
21.
21 is a success, so you'll take half. And Solaris,
11.
that one is a fail.
Yep. Unfortunately.
So for a fail, you'll take 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, great. I don't even have to do that.
Do I only take 1
one-
damage?
The one,
Because I'm raged as well, so I take half damage from.
you could take half of the yes, I believe so.
Quarter damage.
Because it was, yeah. I believe it would round down to 1. Then this mushroom here takes 6. He's dead.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Let's go. I don't have to waste an action on my turn.
He finished off his own little buddy.
Plus 32.
So, yeah, no, what I'm doing is I'm filling them back up to full in case I have to reuse them for any reason.
That's fair.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just so I
just
don't have to keep
thought-
deleting and re-adding them, or it's just gonna take so much longer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. So Aiden 6, Quinn 6, and Tara another 6 damage. And now everyone that failed has to give a strength saving throw.
Great. I'm better at that. Nat 20, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
25.
Let's see. Where's Aiden's? Okay. Tara failed. So she has been...
Tara's going through it today.
Dude, it's crazy. Tara's knocked prone. Everybody else succeeded, so y'all are not knocked prone.
She has an allergy to mushrooms, so it's just
Oh
catching
my-
up to her.
First line.
She
She accidentally took a bite.
Yeah.
Messing up the flow of the
So after
chi.
the King Shroom does that, he will continue his action, and he is going to look over toward Mr. Novos.
Oh no.
This guy.
Oh no, Vo.
Oh no, Vos.
And he is going to fire. I think there's only one thing I can really do here. Yeah, he's going to fire acid splash at you. I need you. Let's see. Oh, okay. So when he fires it at you, he's also going to be. It's going to splash to Novos, or sorry, Nazo and Novos will both have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex saving throw.
Nat 20 for Nazo. Let's go.
Nice.
Go.
Okay.
I got a 14.
That is a fail.
Dang.
You will take 10 acid damage.
Okay.
He will then fire another one. So you and Nazo once again. Let's do that.
Okay.
Um,
This is all his main action?
yes.
Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Well, I failed that
Um,
one, so just hit me with it again.
Okay, cool. Nazo succeeded, so he doesn't get hit at all. That is 14 acid.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm getting
But luckily
obliterated.
for you, that is the end of his turn.
Did
Thank
you make sure
goodness.
to? Did you make
But-
sure to take from the temporary hit points that you had?
Yeah, it automatically did that.
Oh yeah, it automatically
Oh,
does that
okay.
indeed,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
you.
On to Nazo's turn.
Heck
Nazo,
yeah.
feeling slightly defeated after the shit of the last one,
Oh my god.
is going to move down and use. Let's see.
Come on.
Is it, let's see, this one.
I believe in you, adorable mascot wizard man.
Nazo is going to cast a really nifty spell called Fly on himself. And he's going to look at Novos, give him a thumbs up, and then fly in the air.
The entity has ascended.
This
Um,
guy. This
He's
guy.
gonna go. He's gonna go 15 feet in the air, 15 to the side here.
This madman.
Yeah, you could assume that he clearly doesn't like the fact that this thing's looking at you now. So as for a bonus, can I do anything? No, nope. Nazo is not a bonus action guy. Cool. After he does that, it is on to Novos.
Heck yeah. Alright. I'm tired of this guy. So I am going, let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second to check something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna fireball and not care who all's in it.
Go vote.
What are you? No. Give me a. Where's the? Hold on. I gotta get to the control. Where? What? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay.
I gotta get to the control. You're calling it an airstrike, my guy.
I gotta get to the
I got
control.
timer.
Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. Y'all would be cooked.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, if I actually,
back a little bit, maybe.
yeah, if I put it here,
Mhm.
should I wait for more mushroom gun or should I just blast it
I-
off?
Nah, just hit him.
Just go
Just
for
hit
it.
Heck yeah! All right.
Bomb them.
I'm sick of this
Bomb
guy
them,
and his acid
bombing them.
splash. I'm
Okay.
gonna call in my AC-130 inbound
Airstrike.
airstrike.
Let's go,
Uh,
dude.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fireball.
We're hitting that American
Okay,
Eagle screech.
where are you putting it?
Hold on. Let me. Right there. Yeah,
Right
right there. Because it doesn't affect any of my team.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Rolling for King Shroom. That's a fail.
Yeah.
Nice.
And as for what is your save DC? I probably should ask that. What is your save? DC?
Save DC for Fireball is deck save of 16.
Okay, yeah, no, he does fail. He got a 15.
Oh.
As for the other shroom, I can't fucking make this up.
What'd he get?
Not 20.
He got a net 20.
Oh my god.
The
That
Lord.
little guy.
You
This
know-
kid is so fast.
Nobos is gonna like slowly reach
Johnny,
for his staff of
that-
failure, but then he's gonna be like, nah, not worth it for the little guy, and he's gonna tuck it back in.
I'll let the
Okay.
little man have this one.
Yeah, I'll let the
That-
little man
Johnny,
have this
that's not just any shroom. That's nightcap.
That is the true nightcap. Yeah.
That is, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay.
Fireball.
Fire.
Fireball. That's 30 damage.
Nice.
Damn.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Okay.
He's lucky he rolled a nat 20 or he'd be cooked.
Hey, you beat
Yeah,
the hook. This man would have sauteed that mushroom.
You might as well put him in the soup because he is sauteed. He's ready to go.
Okay. Is that all for you?
I'm gonna use a bonus action to restore that spell slot.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Yep. Cougar, on to you.
I am gonna shoot at the little mushroom guy with my bow.
So at this one right here, right?
Yeah, and the green spot
okay.
thingy.
So I do want to point out you don't have advantage, so you won't have sneak attack.
Yeah, no, it's just a normal. That's why I didn't
You
say. Yeah, I didn't say that I was doing sneak attack or anything.
So
You could technically use your bonus action to try and sneak.
Nah. I'll just stack. 16.
16's a hit.
All right. Let me check real quick my sheet here to see what I need to roll. 1d6 plus 4. Okay.
Yep.
Wait.
And remember, you have Savage Attacker, so roll it twice and pick the higher one.
All right. Let me just write it down so I don't forget. So that's a 5 plus 4. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one because the other one is M1. So 9.
Okay, so 9 piercing. Good hit.
Quick question. I have feline agility. Is this something that use an action, or can I just do that and move?
So that I believe
'Cause I
is a
see-
thing.
Because I see it in other, not in action or bonus action.
Yeah. So yeah, because what it is the restraint of it is that in order for you to regain it, you have to spend a turn not moving at all.
Yeah.
So you get a free dash action essentially with that.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that and move. Wait, it's double, right?
Yes. So you would have up to 60 right
To
now.
60. Gotcha. Alright, get me like That's 65. Right there.
Is that all for you?
Yep.
We're gonna move on to. Let's see. That was. Froswind.
Roswell's not doing anything. Roswell's just gonna stay on Bruce.
Okay.
He's gonna just like, peck at his little feathers.
Yeah. Let's see. Then we're gonna move on to the one that you just shot at. The one that Cougar just shot at and everything. This one is going to turn and see this one on the ground. Going to run up to Tara using 10 of its movement speed. You know what? Matter of fact, he will run here. And then he will attack with advantage because she's prone with a slam. Hits her with a 24.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a fun time. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Is Tara? Yes. Okay, so he's gonna deal a total of 3 bludgeoning to Tara. And as Tara gets hit with the said poison, you find out she's immune to it.
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
Just monk things.
Just monk things.
Oh my.
So yeah. He will then swing a second time. He's got advantage, so that does that. And he misses the second hit. She like moves her head slightly, and he just hears right on the ground. A little bit of a poison cloud kind of appears for like a second before it disappears. But yeah, nothing on that. We're gonna move to Ito, who is going to move up next to Quinn. He whispers to Quinn for a moment, and you just hear Quinn just go, "Are you sure?" Yikes. Okay. If that's what you want to do, have fun. And Ito is going to Ito seems to have a cool stick.
Heck yeah,
Novos,
Ito.
can you rate his stick on 1 to 10?
Does it have many curly branches or no?
It does not. It's kind of a. It looks like the stick itself looks like it twists almost, and it's almost kind of like a quarterstaff.
Ooh, so it's a large stick?
It's a pretty large stick, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give him a 7 out of 10. I would give him an 8 out of 10, but it doesn't have any curly cues on the ends.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is a nice stick.
Yeah. Okay. He is then going to use his he's going to use his action to cause the stick. You see it go down. It roots itself into the ground, and you see it kind of go under the dirt. Goes travels forward, and it is going to attempt to entangle this guy.
Ooh.
I'm gonna add a +2 and make it a 9 because it is now a magical stick.
Okay, so as he fires that down, going to be let's see. There are so many tabs on this. There's so many tabs. Oh my gosh. Okay, finally, we got to King Shrew. King Shroom is going to make a. I think it's strength. Is it strength? Let me see. Yes, strength saving throw. And Ito, come on, Ito, come on, Ito, come on. Oh my gosh! Ito's DC's a 16. He got a 17.
Aww.
That's unfortunate. That's his turn. On to Timmy. Timmy!
Timmy!
Timmy.
Timmy.
Timmy. Timmy's gonna move up.
So you move up to Bruise.
Then he'll end his turn.
Okay. Then we go to Bruise. Bruise walks right here and then just goes, "Is this gonna hurt, Bruise?"
Yeah, don't walk in there, Bruce.
Sidestep. Walk forward. And he then is going to swing his great club at this thing. And he goes, he picks up, he takes the huge great club mushroom, and he just goes, "Last time Bruce did this, he didn't like it. But Bruce doesn't care! Die!" It just swings straight down with his amazing power of pure rage. He gets a 26 to hit.
Nice.
I don't know if that hits though.
That's a good question. Let me check. So, Bruise does 13 halved to 6. He will attack it again. That's another hit. That'll be another 13 halved to 6. And as this happens, the shroom, now capable of doing this, uses his reaction. One of the mushrooms that just got hit pops into a cloud of gas. So every creature within, let's see. So centered from the center point of him, he's going to create a 20-foot radius cloud of gas. Every creature within that cloud is going to give a Constitution saving throw.
On it.
I'm pretty sure Froswind fails. Because Froswind was on Bruce's shoulder, so.
11.
So, well, it's a Constitution saving throw. It's not a Dex.
17.
So you can still roll for Froswind to see.
Okay. Nope. Froswind's probably gone.
Let's see. Okay, so this is Aiden. I mean, Tara's immune to poison, so I don't even have to roll for her. That was Aiden. Oh, it's Quinn. And Bruise. Bruise, buddy. Bruise.
What happened to Bruce?
Yeah. If you got a 14 or above, you take no damage.
Dang.
If you got below a 14, you will be taking. Oh, that's all. That's max. Okay. That's 18
Dang.
poison.
How much? 18?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So 18 poison. And if you're bruised, you're taking 36.
Oh,
Jeez, Bruce, no!
Yeah.
Roswin's poofed.
Oh, yep. Okay. Oh yeah. Poof.
No, my little buddy.
However, you do notice after the reaction of that, it does quickly disperse. So you don't have to worry about that poison cloud anymore. We are then going to move to. Let's see. Bruce did 2 attacks. Oh, he has a third one. He's going to use his bonus action
bruh.
because of his rage.
Oh, a bruise. Okay. Phew.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's not. Okay. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah. Then we're on to Fenrir. Fenrir is kind of standing here, still readied for an attack, and he just kind of glances over at Novos like, "Is this the best plan you got?"
Well, I mean, do you want to go out there and attack? Because, I mean, we don't have any mushrooms that have come at us yet. So
I'd
I would
rather you
say
not jinx us, Novos.
that's why I said yet. I said yet. I didn't jinx anybody. I said yet. So I believe for one more turn you should stay there, and if we don't have any on the next turn, then I'll send you in.
Okay. So he's gonna ready his action again. On to Solaris.
all right, great. Has the poison cloud dispersed?
Oh yeah, no, that like pretty
Yeah,
much.
it was just
away.
it just kind of popped up.
Yeah,
Ah,
it
okay,
popped
okay.
up and it's faded away. Yeah.
Great. Move up 5 feet. It's a space bar. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to hit him.
Okay.
I'm gonna not hit him on that first one. I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Okay.
I ain't gonna hit him again either.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All right, what have I got as a bonus action?
It's okay. There's a lot of people that's just not hitting.
yeah, I
And yeah,
know.
does a 2 hit?
In your dreams.
So there's a chance, you know.
There's a chance.
If I dream
Uh,
hard enough,
what's our HP tonight, crazy?
can I get advantage on that dream?
All right. Frick. You know what? I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 3. That's about it. I'll
Okay.
give myself 3 health points. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Minara.
I would like to spend my action to move Moonbeam through Big Guy and onto this one.
Okay. So. So big guy's gonna make a con save. He does have advantage on con saves. What is your DC?
14. It's not that high.
Yeah, he. Wait, you said 14?
Yeah.
Well, that's a crit success for the con.
Oh. Fun. Okay.
Because he got a 25.
Okay. So Big Guy's not going to take anything.
He's not going to take anything. As for the little guy. So. I don't know what it is.
This little guy's just insane.
This little guy
Nat
has
20 again.
dodged every
It's nightcap.
fucking thing.
Hey Novos, is your staff of failures, is that a reaction?
I mean, honestly, it just does a failure, but I believe we should probably save it for like a fireball or something, or at least something like bigger.
Because like
Or at least
literally
for the big guy.
nothing's gonna take damage from my turn this turn.
I mean, how much damage would it do per se.
Uh, 17 radiant.
Does it affect both the little guy and the big guy?
I guess you could. I mean, I don't know what the staff does. If it can affect more than
Oh
one.
no.
creature.
It only affects one creature, but I'm saying like would the attack affect both, or would it just affect one?
If both
you
of
could
them,
choose. Both of them got hit with it, so you could choose, but it just kind of
both of them crit succeeded, so I can't like maybe. It's up to
Yeah.
you, honestly. It doesn't really matter. And just saying that my turn is literally forfeit
Yeah,
because
I'll
both of them
probably
crit
just
succeeded.
wait for another fireball, because the fireball just does a ton of damage. Or I mean, I have counterspell too, but yeah, I'll just wait. Probably just wait for a bigger blast.
Alrighty,
Because
that's
I only get one
fine.
per long rest. It's not like I have a multiple use.
That's fine.
Sorry,
Okay.
friend.
No, it's alright. It's fine. Somebody take out this little freaking mushroom, though.
I was about to throw another fireball. That's why I wasn't gonna use it, because if I throw another fireball and then he still crit successes my fireball, then I'm gonna failure him out.
All right. I mean, I still have a chance at hitting him when it's the beginning of his turn anyway. So, all
Yeah.
right, that's fine. I totally just lost Froswind. I totally didn't do any damage. It's great. It's fine. It's
I mean,
whatever.
you did more damage than Kicker Girl over here, so you're doing all right.
I don't think I did actually. I've done barely anything.
She's only
It's
hit
fine.
once.
Oh, then yeah, I think I've done a little bit more
Yeah.
damage than Tara. Okay. I don't think I have anything that's really worth doing as a. Oh well. I'm kind of nervous about that. You know what? I'm going to cast Bark Skin on myself because it's a bonus action.
Cool. Then we're gonna move on to Fidget. Fidget, with her cool ass cannon, is going to use a bonus action to. So I believe I'm gonna check one more time, but I believe that it has a 10-foot range. Okay, it's not wanting to bring up just that. It's wanting to do the whole thing. Here we go. Okay. Cool. So she's gonna do this. Oh. So she pulses. The cannon pulses, and it's going to. Well, okay, it's a full-on cannon, but you see it turn, and it basically spins in a 360 and just goes pop, 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 pop at every ally within 10 feet. That is 6 temporary hit points.
Nice. Was that
So
how many feet?
10 feet. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're way too far. So basically, Timmy, Edo, Quinn, Gel, Aiden, and Solaris. That's 6 temporary hit points. I don't think some of these really need that. So take that. I gave it to Aiden, and I think that's it because I don't think Fidget's taken. Nope. Okay, cool. So that's her bonus action. Then for her main action, she's got this really cool thing. Can anyone guess what it is?
Another cannon?
No, it's a gun.
Technically,
She's
I'm
got a
not
gun.
wrong.
So, this was not a hand cannon.
Hand
it's a
cannon.
flintlock.
Oh, never mind.
It's not a hand cannon. It's a flintlock.
We can imagine it's a hand cannon.
Hand
Yeah,
cannon.
We gave her and told her to go do a crime.
Let's see that. So that is a hit. That is 12. Yeah, 12 piercing, which it's technically a magical weapon, so it takes all 12. Then we're going to move on to Tara, who's going to get up with half of her movement and is going to start freaking swinging. Hit something, Tara. Hit something. First one's a miss. There we go. Finally, she got a hit.
Nice.
Okay. So the second one was a hit. For a good amount of damage. That is 15 bludgeoning, which is halved to 7. She's then gonna use a key point to flurry of blows again. Like, she is just mad. She's starting to kick him at this point too. She got past just punching, and she just starts kicking, and she realizes her kicks are way stronger than the punches. That's another key point we're going to. Oh my gosh! Okay, this kick is another hit
Nice.
for another 7 after it got dropped, and then how much is that? That is. Oh my gosh, that's a crit! Let's go! She's doing
Nice.
something!
Good job, Tara.
So, because she got a crit with a 29, which is going to be 21, half to 10. Did that. But that's her turn. So then we're going to move to little asshole back here. I'm going to roll for Moonbeam real quick.
Wang.
What is your DC again?
14.
That. Well, he succeeded with a 21.
Okay.
But he does
Little
take
guy's a
damage. He takes
menace.
half of that damage, so roll your damage.
Bro is dodging
Uh.
everything for the most part.
Oh, that's a 9. Okay. So 14. Halved.
Okay. 14 halved. So here, let me move MB for a second. Okay, so 14 halved. That's 7 radiant. He is then going to move to the side, out of the way of Moonbeam. He is going to pop 2 more shots at Tara. I can't make this up, dude.
That's
This
one.
guy is a menace.
He needs to be stopped.
He's the true boss.
Oh my gosh, dude. If only my actual boss could do this. Okay, that's an.
Please don't let the actual boss do that. We will die.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna bring out the staff on failure on that one. Now that was for sure. I'm gonna bring out the staff of failure.
For this hit.
For the no, for the big guy. If the big guy throws something
Oh.
like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that is gonna be 9 bludgeoning, but she's immune to poison, so that's good. And then it's going to fire one more time. So that's still a really good hit. That's 24 to hit on that one. For 2 bludgeoning. And then that is his turn there.
Thank goodness that guy hits like a teddy bear.
On to Gel.
Cool. I'm just gonna slap the big guy again, and I might as well savage attack again. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, does a 29 hit?
Jeez.
That's a crit.
Yo.
Nice, nice.
Okay, so rolling crit damage here. So that's 24 crit damage there. Plus crit damage on sneak attack. That is 32 damage.
Dude, fat stacks.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I do have the 29 strength modifier
I
now.
just want to point out
Oh
he
my
just one-shotted a small mushroom.
My goodness.
Blam.
That's how much. Yeah. Yeah.
Knock one of them off the bar.
Wow.
And that was even max damage.
Oh,
That's
my
crazy.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a hit plus of 14 currently,
Jeez.
and a damage modifier of plus 12 or plus 11.
That's
Jesus.
insane.
But unfortunately, because I only have one attack per turn, that's it.
You know what? That was good enough.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Then we're gonna move to Aiden. Aiden's gonna swing. A fucking nat 20.
Let's
go, Aiden.
go, dude.
My dice
There.
just want to. They just want everything. At this point, it's not even like down to who gets good rolls or not. It's just down to who can die first with nat 20s.
By the way, I would like to point out that with the crit damage, I rolled a 9 and a 4 off of a d12, so...
Jeez.
Dang.
Let's see. So 20. Okay. That is cool. Aiden going to be rolling 4d6. Oh, that's some high numbers.
Let's
Nice.
go.
He's actually only 2 off the max. That is 22 slashing. He does have a normal great sword and it's not magical, so unfortunately,
Dang.
yeah, that is going to be have to 11. Right? Yeah. So it's going to have to 11. But yeah, but as you see that he does that, you do notice that the big guy, one of the legs like pops off and and the roots like are starting to cut away, but like it's regrows fast enough that he can catch himself from falling.
Nice.
But you can see that it's starting to be a struggle for this big guy to hold himself together. Was that only one swing?
I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Second swing was a miss. No, wait, no, second swing was not. Second swing was an exact 18.
Nice.
We take those.
Let's go.
And he does his max, which is 17 slashing, which is gonna get halved to 8.
Nice, nice.
Let's see. And for shits and giggles, he is going to use his bonus action to second wind for 17 HP. And then we're gonna move on to Quinn. Quinn. Quinn's just a little confused at this point. So Quinn's just gonna. Quinn. What is Quinn gonna do? Quinn is going to. Quinn will. Yeah, I think he's just gonna cast guidance on Gel.
Like I
gives a little-
needed it.
Yeah, he gives a little pat, and just goes, "I think you've got this, buddy." Yep. Then we're gonna move on to King Shroom. You see King Shroom, he's starting, the roots are starting to like come apart and everything, and he reaches behind him, picks up the mega badass red cap, picks him up, and just fucking basically slams him into his body, and absorbs him.
Oh no.
As he heals for 25 HP.
Of course.
Let me get. Yep. So that was his bonus action. Then his main action is going to be. So this guy is going to spend its action to cast a polymorph spell
Oh.
onto. Let's do. You know what? Gel. Gel, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. 7, so I failed.
Yep. You, my friend, are being. Wait a minute. So you completely pop into an animated mushroom. Actually, I'll turn that on so he can see. But yeah, so the animated shroom, that is Gel.
Oh boy.
Yep. So your gear and everything just pops into a shroom.
Do I keep the 20 or what are my scores now? Because I believe it changes my scores.
It does.
And also, do I still keep the 29 strength because of the Storm Giant potion? Because it lasts for 1 hour.
I believe it still does. I still believe it still does do that.
Well, we're dead.
But unfortunately, you can't wield your weapon anymore because
Yeah.
he doesn't have fingers. It's cap hands.
That's adorable.
Mhm.
Gil, you're so cute.
Well, we wanted a pet mushroom. Now we have it.
And
There you
now,
go.
as the second part of his main action, because of the
Johnny, you're gonna have to,
Yep.
you're gonna have to give me the my new scores so I can put that in.
No, I don't. Because the second part of his
Oh.
main action is he is going to reach forward toward Gel. Give me a dexterity
Oh.
saving throw.
Oh no!
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
So I've got advantage on dex saving throws.
You better use it now.
16.
16 is a fail.
Oh, gotta roll up a new character sheet,
Uh-oh.
buddy.
So he picks up Gel and boom, slams it against him, and you see Gel's mushroom is absorbed completely inside of King Shroom, healing him for 32 HP.
So I'm gonna go look through my characters and figure out which character I want to bring in now.
I will move Gel off to the side, so you can at least see the battle.
Wait, is that just me dying, or is this just me like not in the fight anymore? I would like to know this.
Well, he just absorbed you.
That's
So
insane.
you're
Usually-
non-existent, I think. Basically.
You can see through his eyes.
So that is his turn. On to Nazo.
Hey,
Oh
what
my
about that
God.
step of
Um,
failing? How about that step of failing?
Hey Johnny, since
that
I've
only
been
works
absorbed
when
by
we
him,
hit him
can I,
with spells.
Johnny,
Oh, no.
since I've been absorbed by him, can I use some sort of like action or something like that to try and take control of him?
No.
Oh, I tried.
Oh my
matter of fact,
goodness.
to specify a little more, you fall to 0 HP.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Fun.
Just like every other mushroom, he just absorbs you, and you are at 0 HP because he absorbs all of that.
That's crazy.
Then we're gonna move to Nazo. Everyone, of course, is shocked by this and go, like, you can, like, Aiden seeing this right next to him goes, oh shit. And Nazo, being in the air, is going to have to get his shit together. There has got to be a spell I can use here.
Novos, I realized something else that Novos could have done.
What?
You could have counterspelled his polymorph.
I don't have counterspell.
I thought you said you
Billy
did.
just said you had
Oh, I do
counterspell.
have counterspell. Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
you're right. I
gosh.
could have done that.
No,
Sorry,
this
for
is
some
an
reason
idiot.
I didn't realize, like, it didn't register to me that it was a spell.
Oh
No.
no.
But yeah, I could have done that.
Literally, Johnny said he is going to cast the spell polymorph.
Oh, true. Yeah,
Well, I
counterspell.
probably
Anyway.
should specify that it actually. I said that he was going to cast it because it's an easier way to explain it. It's more if he fired a puff of like mushroom gas that somehow like changed it. It wasn't
Gotcha.
exactly. He doesn't
So it
cast
wasn't-
spells.
Gotcha. So it wasn't exactly a spell.
So
It
would
wasn't exact-
counterspell
yeah.
have worked?
No, because it's not a spell.
Oh, okay, good.
It wasn't
alright.
a
Okay.
I said cast spell as in like it was just easier to say he's casting polymorph than
Got
it's just a
you.
faster way. Yeah. He's not casting any spells. He's using mushrooms to do like a molecular like change of his atoms.
Yeah, he's using little
Got
spores.
you.
Yeah, he's using spores and stuff. Like the acid splash earlier is not a spell. That stuff is like he's literally firing acid out of his hands. So yeah.
That's crazy. No.
Yeah. Nazo is going to. I think it's this one.
Hold up, wait, what?
What?
What's going on? What have I missed?
I have been absorbed into the Mushroom Man.
Oh no, I know that.
I think that was it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We were discussing
okay.
that Novos could have possibly counterspelled, but then we realized that wasn't the case anyways.
Yeah.
Johnny clarified, saying that it was a spore cloud that did it rather than.
Yeah.
A spell.
A spell.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because Nazo also has counterspell, but he can't use it here.
Got you.
All right, everyone. I'm down for a DPS check on this boss. I'm gonna dump everything.
Well, I
we
mean,
got.
considering the fact that he just healed for like 45 health.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I don't know of any other way to beat him. So.
This one is a main.
Oh god.
Okay. So Nazo is going to cast Mel's Minute Meteors.
Let's go.
So that is going to be total. Let's see. He is upcasting it to the 5th level. So he's going to have 10 small meteors fly around him. He is then going to use a bonus action to fire 2 of them at King Shroom, seeing, all this shit happen. King Shroom. Wait, how many is it? Yeah, there's really no point to do that. So he's just gonna fire toward the back of the King Shroom and try to hit him. So it's gonna be King Shroom succeeds in the first one. And the second one, he will succeed as well. So that's going to be a total of... It's going to be a total of 14 fire done to King Shroom. And that is Nazo's turn. So we're going to move on to Novos.
Alrighty. So anyway, let me just. I wish that mushroom wasn't there. I wish he was somewhere else. But anyway, I'm just gonna use another fireball.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it. Where's the measure? Right there. 20. Yeah, that'll hit him. Okay. Cast it there. Fireball. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay, I will roll the dex save.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something. Says a 27.
He rolled
I'm
a
just
17.
a
Isn't it like
17.
16 for your DC.
Yeah, staff of failure.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
Does that make it a
and
normal fail or a crit fail?
just a
Normal
normal
fail.
fail.
Oh, okay.
I'm just hold on. I'm just checking
So
my
that
abilities.
also means that if somebody crit fails, he could turn into a failure.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because you could take. How did I word that? Did I say when they succeed?
No, you said when they failed, they.
Well, no,
Or
I'm
when
talking
they
about on the
crit-
staff.
Oh, and I don't know.
Novus, how did I word that?
Like the actual like the staff of failure.
That staff, yes.
I have inventory, staff of failure. Okay. When the creature makes a makes a creature fail a spell saving throw once per long rest.
Oh, it says make a creature fail a saving throw once per long rest.
Correct.
Yes, that also technically means that if a creature critical fails, you can change it to a fail. So let's say your team gets hit with it with a fireball and someone crit fails, you can change it to a normal fail.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna re-roll some. Hold on. Let me. What? No. Why did it go away? Hold on. I gotta. Where the game log? There it is. This. No, I want to know what dice. There we go. Thank God. Okay. I'm going to use
Novus
my.
is just luck build.
Yeah, essentially. Features and traits. Okay, I am going to empower. When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll up to 5 of the dice. You must use the new rolls, and you can use this option if you've already used another. And you can use this option if you've already used another option. So I'm going to use one of my sorcery points. I'm going to re-roll those ones because I rolled a bunch of ones.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I need to pull back up the thing. Show me the dice. There we go. I need a D6. Where'd my dice go? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna roll my real dice. Oh, that's a 1. Okay, that's all right. Okay, that's a 4. So that'd be 27 plus 3. Okay. 27 plus 2. Okay. I think that's it, yeah? Yeah, I'll just keep the 5s and the 3s. So that's 32 damage.
Nice.
I just want to point out 32 is that you basically negated all the healing it got from Gil.
Thank goodness. Well, yeah. There's only so much I can do.
Poor Gil.
Is that a bonus action? I can't remember if the meta magic's a bonus action or not.
I believe it's a bonus action. Because I
Let me
believe
just-
anytime you use a sorcery point, it's a bonus.
Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Dang, I only got 3 sorcery points left. Scary. Oh, your death was not in vain, Gal. I reversed it.
Alright, cool. On to Cougar.
Yeah. The ball thing here, it's an enemy, right?
That's my moonbeam.
that's her
It's just a moonbeam? Okay, so
Yeah.
there's nothing
Yeah.
there. Okay,
There's nothing.
Right.
gotcha.
Only
Hmm,
enemies are this small animated shroom and the big shroom.
the big guy, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the small guy again.
Okay.
Cause why not? Uh, 15.
15's a hit.
Nice.
Goodbye, little shroom.
Thank
Sneak
goodness.
Attack damage, so
Thank
you're gonna die.
Oh, well,
Goodness.
6 plus 4. So 10.
That's a with sneak attack.
Without sneak attack.
Well,
I
that would
just
be
do a regular
with-
one.
Yeah, no, you would have sneak attack because he's within 5 feet of an ally.
Gotcha. Well, that's the first stack then.
So that's the 10 from the attack, and now for that sneak attack.
5.
Oh, well, you're alive.
Yeah,
You take
just,
15. You're alive. I thought he was dead.
that was
You do have
bad.
a savage attacker though. Did you roll it
Oh,
twice?
I'll roll it again. Yeah, because that was bad. Yeah, okay, I
Okay.
got. Okay, I got a 5.
Right,
So
yeah,
5
roll
plus
a, roll
4.
a second hit completely.
So it's gonna be 19. A total of 19.
Goodbye.
Why?
Oh, never mind. Okay, he's really low, but he's alive.
Damn it!
Dang.
And I'm gonna like switch my weapons to my dagger, cause why not? And I'll end my turn here.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna move on to the one you just shot at. This one is not seeing quite a good thing here. He is going to put in he's gonna do a thing. This one is going to bonus action. Yeah, you know what? He will move up next to Aiden. Tara's gonna get a reaction hit. Opportunity attack misses. And then wait, what is her modifier again? Wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have such high freaking yeah, never mind. That's a hit. Well, goodbye, buddy.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, by default she does more. Okay, cool. Goodbye, buddy. You're dead. All right, cool.
Yay!
Let's go.
Be gone.
Yep. So she hits him in the back of the head, and he falls over, and his shroom just goodbye. We're gonna move on to Ito. He is going to walk up. Hey, Solaris, you hurt?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like some healing?
Yes, please.
And of course, Aiden just. Why are you two whispering?
You see what that thing just did to Gil, right?
I'm not entirely sure why. I think I'm a little too close for comfort.
To reiterate my point, you did see what it just did to Gil, right?
Yeah, I don't want that happening to me. He's gonna cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on Solaris. That's gonna be 11 healing.
Thank you. That's
Yeah,
literally
no
back to full health.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay, because that was not really good.
Well, it was perfect. So
Got it.
thank you.
Uh-huh. You're just gonna take a step back. Right there.
Just before he leaves, thanks,
On
buddy.
to Timmy!
Timmy.
Timmy!
Timmy.
Okay.
Timmy.
Okay, Timmy.
Kill him, Timmy.
He's gonna walk up.
Okay.
H- how's Bruce?
Bruce is very much hurt. Like, he's at, like, I'm talking about, like, this guy, he's got, bruise marks all over him. He's panting heavily. This guy, he's hurt.
I cast level 2 cure wounds.
Okay. Cool. How much healing?
17.
Nice. So as you heal him for 17, he kind of seems a little surprised, and he turns and he looks at Timmy, and he just goes, "Thank you, little birdie," and he gives you a little pat on the head. You grew a lot since you were on my shoulder.
Oh my god.
And completely turned colors.
Bruce is confused. Bruce will get back to swinging at things. Is that all for you, Timmy?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's on to Bruce. So now with his newfound healing, he is going to swing. That is a hit.
Nice.
I had to remember his modifier for a second there. It is. Damn, Bruce. You know what? You know what Bruce is gonna do, actually? Bruce will reckless attack. So we're gonna roll again. Even though that's a hit, I'm gonna reckless attack for a hope of the exact same roll. Alright, so Bruce is going to deal 11 bludgeoning, which is gonna get halved to 5. And then he will reckless attack a second time. That's another hit for 13, which is going to be halved to 6. He is then going to use his bonus action to swingeth. That is a hit.
Nice.
for another 10, half to 5. Nope, crap. Wait, add 5 back. There we go. Okay. And that is Bruise's turn, and we move to Fenrir.
You know what? Just blaze him.
He's gonna walk forward. He's just gonna walk forward. Go up behind Solaris. And as he walks up, Solaris kind of like notices that there's just a fire-breathing wolf next to him. And he's gonna go duck.
Good thing,
And he's going to fire his he's gonna fire a fire breath thing pretty much in the space between both of them at the huge shroom.
Ah, that's cool.
So it fails.
Oof.
So the oof was for the king shroom. The king shroom failed.
Oh, I thought you meant like the breath failed.
Let's
Oh, thank
go.
goodness.
King shroom failed.
Nice.
That is 23 fire damage.
Let's go, Fenrir.
Nice.
Kill him, Hellhound.
Get him, Hellhound.
Yep. That is his turn. On to Solaris.
Oh, great. What fun.
Yeah, what fun.
All right. Time to swing.
To swing?
Yep. And if I get a good damage roll, I'll add some divine smite to it.
Okay.
That's a 17.
That is a miss. So, like, this thing is incredibly weak, but, like, even your swing just bounced off of it.
Okay. What's that? 24?
That is a hit.
All right. Cool. That one's going to get the divine smite on it.
Okay. Roll for Divine Smite.
What do you need to hit it?
I think it's 18.
Well,
I think. I'm not sure.
yeah, I did have 17 earlier and it did not hit. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Where is that? Yeah. I'm going to use it. No, I'm going to use it first level. It's going to be first level. Can't use that just yet. Like I said, that's like a really powerful guiding bolt. All right. Roll damage. 10, I guess, magical slashing. This is a magical weapon.
Okay, so 10 magical.
Yep. 2d6 fire damage. I might use Savage Attacker on this because I got a 3 on that fire.
Okay. Is the fire with the other attack? Like with it?
Yeah,
is it
it's a flame tongue.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, because Savage Attacker adds all of the damage from the attack, and then you re-roll.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to re-roll all of it, and we'll
Okay.
see.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do that with the divine smite. Okay. Redo this. Yeah, that's only 9 of that. So yeah, we're gonna re-roll the damage.
Okay.
11. That's a good start. Plus 11 plus 11. We're off to a good start here.
Okay.
And
So you're up to
then-
22.
Yep, 22.
Okay.
and 7, so that's 29 damage.
So you swing upon him for 29 damage,
Jesus.
and as you douche, he's gonna use his reaction to poison cloud
Oh, great.
because I don't think he's done it this turn.
Okay.
So everybody around him, please, if you're within 10 feet of him, so Bruce, Fenrir, Solaris, Aiden, Quinn, Tara's good because she's immune to poison.
What's the
all
save
those-
again?
What?
What was the save again? Which one are we doing? Con save? Is that what you said?
Yes, it's a con save.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
so Bruce succeeded.
I-
Eden
that's a 10.
succeeded,
With the cloak
Quinn
of protection.
succeeded. Oh, Fenrir also succeeded. Okay, cool. So that'll be half. Did I do this? No, this one's not half. Right? Wait a minute. Let me check.
For me.
Would you? By the way, what'd you roll, Solaris?
With my cloak of protection at 10,
Oh yeah, that's a fail.
you had a plus 1.
So you're gonna take 14 poison.
Okay, that's not the worst.
Bruce,
That's
Aiden, and Quinn, and Fenrir.
Okay, not bad.
Will take half of that. So let me start adding it to everybody. Bruce, Aiden. Cool. So yeah, poison cloud burst out. It disappear. It kind of dissipates. And Solaris, you're gonna have to do something for me.
Yeah.
I need you to tell me, how do you want to do this?
Hey!
Let's go.
Wait, what? Oh,
How do you want to do this?
Well, I'm just gonna, stab in there and let the fire and the radiant energy just ignite, and this man's just gonna blow up from the inside.
Mm-hmm. So as you, the roots, the fire goes under the roots and everything. It collapses, just boosh. The roots fall apart. It kind of explodes from the inside out. He falls down and collapses on the ground. And you see a huge purple magical core just right onto the ground itself. It starts to glow, and then boom. Anyone within a 40-foot radius of it.
Oh,
Nice.
I need all of you to give me a strength saving throw.
Hey, I made an amazing choice of just staying away, huh?
oh, cook. All right, 11 with the.
I made the honorable choice of being one shot by the boss.
You will be remembered. I will make an altar in your memory in the next town.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
well,
I got 20 go.
I'll see you
wait.
soon, Gel.
Okay. So you got a 20. Let's start divvying this up. Okay, so the ones I had to roll was Timmy, Solaris, I think it's all the players that had to roll.
Looks
Yep.
like
Okay,
it.
cool. Cougar, I need you to roll for Tara. I'm gonna have Minara roll for Bruise. Novos
dear.
roll for your buddy Aiden.
Okay.
Um,
What am I rolling?
a strength saving throw.
Oh,
So, you roll me a d20 essentially.
Okay.
Oof. I roll 9.
Okay. Oh yeah, Tara's fucked.
Sorry.
Well,
So,
Er-
for Gel, do you want to attempt to use? Do you want to roll for Ito or do you want to roll for?
I'll
your
roll
buddy
for Quinn. I'll
Your
roll
buddy
for Quinn. I was partnered with
I'll
him.
roll for I'll roll for Ito and Fidget.
Well, I'm not sure how good it is, but I rolled a 13.
I rolled a 3.
That one.
3.
That one for
Jesus.
Ito.
Yeah.
we're on like
It's not a
just
nat
this whole
1,
building.
but it is a
It's a-
crit fail
Oh gosh, it's like a 2.
Oh,
for
oh,
Ito
oh, no.
and Fidget.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. Well, I rolled a 13, so I don't know how Quinn's stacking up.
So, we're gonna go down the line. Okay, so yeah, Tara, that's a fail. Quinn, you roll. What'd you roll for him?
For Quinn, I rolled a 13.
That's a fail. Novos, what'd you roll for Aiden?
A 3.
That's a fail.
I think
Oh,
I think they all failed.
Solaris, what'd you get?
11.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
Fenrir succeeded.
Heck yeah, my boy.
What'd you get for Bruise Minar?
17.
Okay, that's a success. Because I'm also adding their modifiers to it as well.
Yeah.
Actually with Bruise, because you rolled a 17 on the die,
Mm.
that's a crit success, so he's good.
Yay!
Timmy, what did you get?
20.
20 is a success. So that's good. So for everyone who failed or crit failed,
Nazo's
We'll be
also in
taking-
it.
A lot of dice. I heard clanging back there.
you are right. Nazo is technically-
Nazo is right there in the
he's
corner.
right in the border.
Are
Yeah.
any flying now, or does that
Oh,
count?
Nazo, you're a wizard, my man.
He's flying. Does that count?
That is true.
This
He
might
is
make
He's
it
just-
worse.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's fair.
Oh no!
20!
Not
It
20.
doesn't
What?
matter.
It doesn't matter, dude. This shit came in and Nazo just said it. Just like he just hold a staff in front of him, and just for whatever reason, none of this happens.
Nice.
For the ones that failed, let me
Oh, no.
That's a
That
handful
sounds
of
like
dice.
a lot of dice.
Tell me the child is dead. Come on. Come on. Tell me she dead.
You better not kill
Do
Fidget.
it!
You're gonna have to do one of two things.
She needs
Either-
to die.
You have to plot armor or retcon this.
I mean, if she dies, I also would lose my meat shield, so
Oh my god.
Meat Shield is crazy.
Yes,
You're worse than Novos, just so you know.
Yes, I'm a knowable
No.
human being. I mean, I kind of left you guys there. I'm all the way up and just like, see ya.
Typical rogue gameplay.
I went, oh, if shit goes down, I'm out of here.
I'm like 2 miles away already.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's
Okay, wait,
dead.
One little correction. Fidget got a normal success, not or a normal fail, not a crit fail.
Got
Okay,
you.
good.
I didn't realize her. I didn't realize that she had something that actually helped a little bit.
Lay it on me.
However,
Yeah, it's called plot armor.
Yep.
yeah.
It's under her
Uh,
feet.
So
Who dies?
However, for Ito, he does crit fail.
Oh, no. Goodbye, nature boy.
Oh no.
Also, probably goodbye me. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Yikes.
Yikes is crazy.
Give us the news, damage man. How bad is it, Doc?
So who's gonna have to start rolling d6s
So
for a new
if
character?
you failed, which Bruce I think is the only Bruce he crit success, right?
Yeah, that's what you thought
Okay.
you said.
Yeah.
If you failed,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna be taking 42 force damage.
Whoa.
Ito is
I
taking
got 4
80.
points left.
Oh my gosh.
Ito,
Is that overkill?
He is dead.
as the force boosh hits Ito, he flies. He completely fails the next saving throw, flies 60 feet back, boom, into a mushroom wall, and his bones crack as he falls lifeless onto the ground.
Oh.
Ew,
Damn.
no! This is the second time!
As for everybody
I
else, yeah, they'll be
cast-
taking 42.
Can I cast Spirit of Dying?
Aw. Damn.
In just a moment.
Man, I wish my cousin Zephos was here.
What?
I
Huh?
don't think he would do anything good.
Probably not.
That one's good.
Dang.
That one's a crit success. That was a crit success. Quinn also was a fail here, so he takes 42. Tara was 42. Who am I missing? I did Aiden, Quinn. Oh, Fidget. Don't worry, Fidget's getting there. Oh, wait, no way.
What?
Because of her temporary hit points, she is at 3 HP.
Oh my
Let's go,
god.
let's go.
However,
Uh,
everyone that fails has to now make another strength saving throw to see if you get knocked back or not. So all of you, please roll again for your respectable characters.
13.
Well, I rolled for Fidget first. She got a nat 20, so she does not get knocked back.
I rolled I rolled a 9, so Quinn's going flying.
He's going flying.
Do you still need me to roll for Bruce, even
well,
though he
wait a
crit
minute.
succeeded the other?
You rolled a 9 on
It's only for failures.
Oh, it is only for failures? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Quinn's gonna fail that. So as for Tara, what do we get for what do we get, Cougar?
Real bad.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How bad?
1.
Oh, you got a nat 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
God.
Real bad.
Okay. Got it. We'll get to that in a second. As for Aiden, what do we roll?
I got a nat 20.
Hey.
Oh shit. Okay. Solaris, what'd you get?
13.
That's a fail.
Dang it.
Fenrir.
Oh, so close.
Fenrir fails. Timmy. What'd you get?
16. No.
Okay, 16 is a success. What do we get for Bruce?
Well, Bruce did a crit success on the last thing.
Oh yes,
you
that's
still
true.
want me to?
That's true.
Yeah.
He's good there then. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, speaking on the crit success, was he the only one that crit succeeded on the last one? Can't remember.
No, Novos did, or not Novos. Nazo also crit succeeded.
Yeah, so he does it. Okay, I knew there was a second one. Cool. So, success wise, Fidget and Aiden, I think are no. So Lars, what'd you get?
13.
Oh yeah, no, you failed. Okay, so Fidget and Aiden are both good. On that one, everybody else will now
And
fling
Tara got
back.
accepted.
Not Bruce. Bruce is the last one that does. He does not do that. Wrong one. Timmy is going to fling back 60 feet. Solaris.
Well, you
will
said
fly
Timmy's
back.
was a success.
This one was a success.
Timmy's, well, yeah, you said it was a 16.
Okay, then he's good. Yeah, it's 16. He's good. Fenrir is also flying back, right next to Solaris. Cool. I believe because he was fine. Because I knew 2 of them crit succeeded on this. Tara flies back, and Quinn is flying back. Gel, you did not help your buddy out.
I tried, but
Yep. And so now I'm going to be rolling
Dang
more
it.
bludgeoning. So all of you flying back pretty much hit a wall, hit a huge mushroom wall, and you will be taking 22 bludgeoning.
All right, well, I'm down.
Did I kill Tara? That just killed her. I'm sorry.
I never added that.
You should learn. I should never roll for somebody else. Never.
That is the point. Tara takes another 22 bludgeoning. She is still technically up.
What the hell?
Dang.
But like she's literally got like blood running down her face from where like she's
Holy
bleeding out
hell.
of her nose. Let's see. Quinn taking another 22. He is also very much hurt. We threw back Solaris, who is downed currently. We've got I think everybody else is fine because they didn't get thrown. Yeah, cool. So basically this core explodes, hits a lot of people for a lot of damage. Kills one of your friends. And
But Timmy said he can't spare the dying.
It's just on unconscious people, though.
well, first off, spare the dying is oh no, that's a stable thing. No, he got overkilled. You can't spare the dying on that. So Ito boosh gets slammed into it, into the wall. You know, everyone's just like a little frazzled by it and everything. So Lars goes down, and you see the spot where that core was. There's like a small little crater that's starting to fill up with dirt again. And so now all of you are having to quickly go around and do stuff.
I'm gonna run over to Solaris and cast a level 3 Cure Wounds.
yeah, don't worry. I've already worked on my new characters Hero Forge page. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So,
There's absolutely like no loot or anything to get from that, right?
I think loot's the last thing we want to think
Oh,
about.
Hey,
yeah,
hey, I'm a rogue. It's my job to
so-
think about
I was
that.
about to say, well, there's typical rogue behavior.
so you know, after all this happens, Quinn starts stumbling his way over, and he's just like, "Oh gosh, is everyone okay? That hurts quite a bit. Is everyone?
I'm not
Is
feeling
everyone
anything.
okay?"
I'm not feeling anything over here. I'm good.
Yeah, I was kind of outside the blast radius on this one, boys.
Okay, so
I'm checking up on Solaris. It's okay.
okay. Let's see. Oh man, staff boy, you okay?
Are you talking about Ito?
Magic stick lad, you okay?
Magic stick lad. I'm gonna look down and realize I have a magic stick. I think, or is it his? Is he? Am I the magic stick boy? Is he the magic
No,
stick
no,
boy?
he's looking at Ito.
Oh, Ito. Oh yeah, Ito's cooked.
You see Quinn, like, he's stumbling over there as fast as he can. He's like, don't you dare be dead on me! Don't you dare be dead! And he walks over. He goes to check for a pulse. He doesn't find one, and he just goes, "You son of a bitch!" And then he's gonna slap Ito with a revivify spell.
Oh my god.
And as he does that, Ito comes back up with 1 HP.
Oh
Wakes
wow.
his ass up, and Ito just goes, "Fuck! What happened?"
Because he's like right there. Can I also use my chalice healing on Ito? Now that he's stabilized?
Yeah,
Wait,
sure.
How much healing did I
Okay.
get here? Did I get again?
Yeah. That is 30. That's 30 for you. And then
I'm gonna
Ito.
go up and start healing.
That's 7. Okay. That is 10 healing for Ito.
Okay. So 10 healing for Ito. Nice.
Wall's still down.
Oh gosh. I don't think anyone else is down. There's a lot of people that are really close, but
I want to. Oh.
Yeah,
Who looks
all
the?
close?
Yeah. Who looks the most hurt at this point?
oh god.
Who doesn't?
Who
I
doesn't?
know.
To go through, Tara is on the brink of death. Quinn is
Okay.
on the brink of death. Bruise is not on the brink of death, but he's very much hurt. Fidget is on the brink of death.
Gosh, I don't have enough healing for all of this.
I do. I'll heal as many as I can. I got
So,
3 people.
Yeah, Quinn looks at Ito and just goes, "Boy, are you okay for a little bit of helping everyone that just saved your life?" Yeah, 1 second. It feels like all my bones just, like, broke. Yeah, that's because they did, boy. No, come on.
Well,
No, come
that's
on.
harsh.
Didn't even give him a second to rest. Like, dang.
And so he helps Ito up and brings him over and is just like, "Okay, everyone, gather around. And as you all gather around, you see Quinn goes over and he does he have this? I do not have that as one of his spells right now. So Ito is going to walk. So basically, he puts him there, and he goes, "Can you do us a favor and make my life slightly easier and do that cool prayer of healing spell you did before?" Yeah, I could do that. And so Ito starts his prayer of healing. So because it is a 10-minute ritual. Well, it's not a ritual, but a 10-minute casting. But he will be starting that, and as he just starts it, you hear like a little bit of grunting and groaning over from the side where you see the core was. And you see lying on the ground is a you see basically like a mushroom, like a small little animated shroom, kind of gets up. It's kind of grunting a bit, and you see outfires a like a bluish arm, up another one, and then it starts to expand a little bit as you see your friend Gel coming back completely as he was before.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And then he falls unconscious because he's at 0 HP.
Oh.
my
But he is
Oh,
goodness.
Gil's
he is
okay.
stable. However, yeah, he just falls to the ground like that.
I'm gonna run over and do a healing hands on Gel.
Okay. For how much?
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my last spell slot,
No,
and I'm gonna do.
I can do it.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to rest after this anyways. Find a place to set up camp, so I don't mind.
We
I
know
think
what's
we
up.
just
We
set
know
up
what's
camp
up
on the
next.
Let's
floor.
just
real
take his
talk.
See Quinn and
body
Aiden
and bring
come
it with
over.
us.
They actually grab Gel's. They grab Gel like basically by his shoulders and start dragging him closer to Ito. And Quinn's just like, sorry about this, lad, but you're a little heavy. And on top of that, well, there's a healing boy right now trying to heal people.
While Gil
Okay.
is just unconscious.
Okay, I mean, if they're doing that, then I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah. So then after he pulls Gel over, Ito finally finishes his healing spell. And everyone will receive. So I think there's not like let me check one more time. Oh no, it's up to 5 creatures.
I know for a fact I don't need it. I wasn't even hit.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll be okay.
I do need some healing.
Okay.
Do it yourself, Sorcerer boy. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't even have health spells. I'm a damage wizard. Not even a wizard. I'm a sorcerer.
I'm a DPS sorcerer, baby.
I'm a DPS sorcerer. Live with it.
God.
Right. I gotta figure out if he's got.
I don't do healing. What do I look like? A cleric to you?
Exactly. Well, Solar's really can't say exactly because I'm basically just a super armored cleric, so you know.
Fair enough.
That's alright, so I have more armor. Fuck off! So,
Novus is just doing cool staff tricks.
What a poser.
what a poser, that's funny.
I'm gonna accidentally, quote unquote, drop the staff and it's gonna fly over and hit Cougar.
Oh my goodness.
With my cat agility, I will catch it.
Oh, sorry, I just dropped that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so because some people are on death's door,
Yeah, they get the
Fidget,
healing.
Quinn, or no, sorry, Tara. Who else needed healing?
Gal.
Like I'm talking about like people who are on death. Yeah, Gel probably.
Yeah, he's
We're
literally
talking about
there.
people who are on
Yeah,
death's
Gel.
door.
Yeah, so Gel. Anybody else on death's door? Like I'm talking about like less than 10 HP.
No, not
I
me.
was not touched.
I wasn't touch
Okay.
either, so.
Novos, do you need healing?
I mean, I'm at 27 out of my 42.
Okay, then he will do that to you. Timmy, how are you looking?
Come here.
I don't,
Got
I don't-
you.
I don't think Timmy got hit either.
So
I have 16 permanent health and still the 10 temp health.
okay. So 16.
Wait, so you were hit during that?
No.
No, he probably got hit during a previous fight.
Oh,
So
was he not healed? Was he not healed after the
Yeah,
Red Cat fight?
I'm confused.
Ito didn't come over and heal everybody. Because a lot of people were near max health, he didn't do another prayer of healing then.
Oh.
Oh, how much am I healing?
We'll give it to Timmy as well. So it'll be 17 healing.
Okay.
And after you receive your healing, and to clarify, he is giving this to Tara, Fidget, Gel, Timmy, and Novos. And after he does that,
Can
Aiden
you
turns
repeat
over.
that? What about Timmy?
Timmy's getting 17 healing.
Okay.
After that, Aiden turns over and goes, "Okay, Bruce, where are we going now?" Bruce. Bruce needs to sleep, but Bruce doesn't want to sleep here. Bruce would like to sleep anywhere else.
Should we maybe just get past the door and maybe make camp on the other side?
That's a good idea. Very good idea.
By the way, when Gel got healed and basically got up again, he was just like, "Gods, that was awful."
Are you okay?
I think so. We're not all in hell, right?
No. I think
know,
you were closer than most of us.
I'm glad you're back, Gail, because you're a pretty fun guy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, maybe I am in hell.
Can we kill him, please? Get out of
I could
here.
divine smite you, I would.
Uh,
You better be glad I have a conscience.
Somebody tie Nomos up and leave him as a sacrifice to the next
Oh.
mushroom.
Okay, so Bruce starts kind of leading the aces. You'll kind of slowly follow suit, and you make your way toward the door. And you notice behind you, you hear a little, almost sounds like something growing, and you see a small little red cap mushroom start to appear behind you in the ground. Not exactly right where the king shroom spawned, but where the core seemed to explode.
Novos.
Nope.
Novos.
Run.
Novos.
yes.
Use fireball.
You say fireball?
Yeah. Burn it down.
Let's just get through the door.
Burn it.
Did
Burn
somebody
it. Burn
say
it. Burn it.
Bill?
Burn it.
Did you say? Hold on. Yeah, I'll use. Give me a second. I got a bonus action and then restore one of my spell slots.
Oh no.
You gonna fireball?
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball that thing.
Yeah.
So you fireball it, and explodes. Red cap just completely scorches, and it's dead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm dancing.
So y'all keep walking, and you make your way out. And upon getting a little bit into the cave past the doors, there's finally like a small little opening or whatever, which is big enough to probably fit everybody at this point. And Bruce just turns and just goes, "Is there anything in here? Echo!" Bruce thinks this is safe, and this is where Bruce wants to set up camp.
That's
Wonder
a
if
good
that
idea,
red
buddy.
cap was friendly, and we shouldn't have fireballed him.
No.
No.
There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's just get some sleep.
Murder.
No, I mean he was really scorched.
Oh, now you have a conscience?
Yeah, huh?
I folded to peer pressure, guys. Okay.
That was peer pressure?
I mean, when someone says fireball,
I mean,
you got a fireball.
there was no pressure. They said, "Hey, buddy, can you
Oh,
bomb
God.
him?" Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
There was no
kinda-
hesitation.
There was
Yeah.
no. Yeah. There was no pressure on that.
Yeah, I felt pressure personally.
Can
Yeah, I'm sure you
I
did.
can I look
And-
around to be sure that there's nothing, or maybe if there's anything to gather or whatever?
It's a pretty empty cave. You do find that there is a spot where you could possibly get some drinking water, but nothing other than that.
I want to use my last level 1 spell slot to resummon Froswin.
I'm taking a shower. I'm using that drinking water and I'm cleaning myself.
Did the red cap look edible?
Galen is
Oh
just
my
going to go to sleep first chance he gets here, so.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be in the back
I
singing
mean, he was
while I clean
already
myself.
cooked. I might as well. He was already cooked, so we might as well use him.
Mm.
Oh.
So you're saying you went back and collected the scorched red mushroom
Correct.
before coming through the door?
Yes.
If that thing regrows,
I
I'm
swear.
killing both of you.
Well, I was just gonna eat it.
Nope.
No.
Nope. You heard me. If it comes back, I'm killing both of you.
I'm just gonna
Gee.
throw it behind me, and act like I don't know what it is. Like, oh no, this thing? Oh no, it's just a boot or something. I don't know. I guess we should just sleep on this one, guys.
Johnny's looking up for something, and that scares me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Why did you say that? What was the threat? Why are you threatening us?
Come on, Johnny.
Nope, I was just telling you what I just did.
Oh my gosh.
told you I was the only guy, but no, you said fireball, and so fireball.
Well, you listen.
Since,
Only
since
person I
when
made
do you
before
listen
told
to
you.
me anyway?
Exactly.
Whenever it comes to destruction, I listen to anybody.
Well, there you
goes
go.
another
That's
one
on
of
you.
Johnny's cool characters.
I say exactly. No offense.
A little red cap pops up, fireball.
Listen, everything that we've seen that was a mushroom was bad so far. It's not too far-fetched to think that this was bad too. Okay?
To be fair, not everyone. There was the little blue mushrooms that had a healing property to them.
Destroy! And I know I do have some. I gathered some of those and some of like the poisonous one.
Mhm.
And so, you all sit down, get your stuff together, and you finally are able to get yourselves a good long rest.
Yay!
And so, as you're sitting down there, starting to rest, sitting around a little bit of a fire, all of you kind of start to relax for the night a little bit. And Bruce looks over and just goes, Bruce wants to say something to everyone.
Yeah, Bruce.
Hey, brother.
Bruce likes being the leader, but Bruce doesn't think that he's capable of being the leader from this point forward.
I think you've been doing a fantastic job, Bruce.
You did a good job, Bruce.
Yeah, buddy.
It's
You
okay,
did
big
fine.
guy.
And the three of us are the only ones that know what come up next.
Yep.
Mind sharing?
But
Excuse me?
I said
Yeah.
mind sharing because they say they're the only three that
I wasn't
knows.
talking to you. I was
Oh, okay,
talking
gotcha.
to them, you fool.
Shut up!
oh my gosh!
Do you
The brother
want to piss
sister
me off here, huh?
rivalry.
I got
The
3 more
rivalry
fireballs
continues.
where that last one came
Enough.
from.
I still have poison mushroom. You fool.
Anyway,
I'll let you have that
what
one.
are
Enough,
you
Novo.
guys talking about?
Bruce thinks it would be better if someone else led.
Well,
Bruce has spoken to other Bruce's friends, and he gestures to the aces. He goes, due to the experience of leading in dangerous situations often, it seems that we have decided to let Quinn lead the expedition from this point forward.
Well, alright, if that's what you want, big guy.
you're fine with it. At least it's not Hayden. I say to myself.
Hey, I
Bruce
actually
just-
prefer Aiden.
Bruce just doesn't think that. Bruce doesn't want to be responsible for people dying.
That's very understandable, Bruce.
Unfortunately.
I was the one that landed the final hit that caused the explosion. How do you think I felt when everyone, got blasted? I didn't think that was going to happen.
As a
Done-
leader, you
done
can only
prepare.
do the best you can.
As rare as it is, he's right.
Ouch, but alright. It's not like I led this thing for a while or anything.
No, I'm not downplaying you. I'm just messing around, friend.
Oh, okay, thank you. But yeah, it's hard to be a leader. People look up to you, and you're not always what they expect.
Yep.
I've never looked up to you.
Nobody cares about your opinion.
Oh my
Cougar.
gosh.
I
Anyway.
mean, considering we fired you, I don't think everybody cares about your opinion either, but hey, whatever.
Alright, you two.
Solaris, darling,
Calm
would you mind
down.
taking back power? I would appreciate it, honey.
My apologies. May you say that again?
Please take back the power.
I'll work on it.
Gotcha.
Fireball.
Feel the pain.
So Bruce turns. He goes and kind of sits down on a huge rock that's off to the side. And Quinn walks over to Novos and just goes, I'm gonna have to bother you for a second. Can you please come over here? We're starting to talk about some of the upcoming levels.
Yeah.
So he brings you to the side, and as you get up to the to the little circle of chairs that they have, he goes, well, you see, from what Bruce told us, it seems that some of the upcoming levels are a little difficult. He told us to be wary on some of the levels about there's like these purple crystals or something, or purple spores almost. He said to be wary of those because he's not entirely sure what they do. And he mentioned something about there were a lot of broken like rock creatures. Not
Hmm.
entirely sure what he's talking about, unless they're supposed to be like rock golems or. It seems a little weird.
They're
but
rock golems! I yell from the sky. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so I hear the rock golems.
No, that was an accident.
Oh, okay. I thought their character
I'm not
100%
in the
yelled it.
conversation. I just wanted to be funny for a
Oh,
second.
okay.
yeah, but apparently there's a lot of dangers. He did mention that there was another large rock golem that, like a very large one, like one large to bruise is pretty big.
Mhm.
That's apparently that's apparently below us somewhere on one of the next floors. And well, I've got to say, it's going to be pretty dangerous. All that he could tell me is that they had an easy time coming up due to the fact that a lot of the golems were dead at some point,
That's strange.
which is weird. He did mention they were on the next floor, but even so, I'm not entirely sure why the golems would have just cracked and crumbled unless something else were to take them out. But they said they didn't. He said he didn't see any other people down there, or at least where the rock golems were. He said he found another expedition at some point, but that was down on level 20.
Hmm.
So
You said they were all mostly dead? That
uh,
wasn't anywhere near the Titan, right?
So, not from. I mean, we asked Bruce the same thing, but he said that the rooms were big, but like, not that big.
Hmm.
So
Strange.
no telling.
Something must have gotten to them then. Something else must be down here with us. That's very odd. Do you know how far the Queen's group did they say?
You said how far to the Queen's group?
Yeah, the one that we're searching for.
Oh,
How far are they in?
It's not 100% sure, but Bruce did remember the expedition mentioning somewhere on the lower floor. He's somewhere on one of the lower floors and everything. That they have some more of their expedition they're meeting up with, which could very well lead to. I mean, ugh. He said it could lead to maybe where the queen could be, but the problem is we don't know exactly how far down she is, and whether she's alive at all.
Yeah. Well, I would say that it's better to have the rock golems dead than have them alive, but at the same time, it's kind of worrisome of what killed them.
I mean, yeah, whatever killed them will be the.
You're not in this.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I'm going to corner.
But yeah.
And as much as as much as I don't say it, I mean, we are strong to an extent, but I mean, look at what just happened with the last one.
I mean,
Like,
he almost killed Gil. Gil almost died.
yeah, like, no offense, but I'm not sure we can make it with just us. You see, expeditions that come down here usually have 20, 30 people in total, and if they split into groups of maybe 10 to 15, they're all high level. And by that, I mean not C ranks.
Yeah.
It's a miracle we were able to make it down here with you at this point, but look, as much as I don't want to say it, like, we either need to rethink our strategy or we need to go.
I mean, we were
Just-
sent down here for this quest, but I mean, you
But what's
guys
the
are A
point
ranks,
of
of
coming down
course,
here and
but
dying
that
for all of
yeah, exactly. I don't want to risk my team's life in order to save some. I mean, of course, the queen is important, but in risking all of our team's lives, is it worth it that much? I think I'd have to talk to them and see how they feel about it, you know, because it's I want to, you know, kind of get their thoughts on it because it is. Are they willing to risk their own lives to do this, or should we turn back? You know, are you guys gonna continue on?
Well, that's the good question. You see, as adventurers, we do have to hold up our rank and our honor. As C rank, uh, you don't have a whole lot to hold up, but if we were to accept a quest at A rank and not see it through, it hurts our reputation a lot more.
Yeah.
In some circumstances, we could drop all the way down to C rank again. And it would just
See,
be months and months of hard work just to get back up here, and it's unfortunately that's like all the pride an adventurer has.
yeah, and I think that's. I mean, that's half of the reason why I want to talk to them is because if we do this and we do find the queen and we actually do survive, we could jump to B rank or something along those lines, and our squad would become much more not infamous, but you know, a lot more
As
reputation.
much as I do want to say maybe you would, the problem is that a lot of this, it seems that you are a decent help, but none of you are able to take the lead. You're not strong enough to take the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can be smart and, you know, give commands and everything. That's fine. That is someone's experience and everything. But when it comes down to the overall strength, if we let your party proceed by yourselves, I don't even think you'll make it to the next floor.
No, we would if you were not proceeding with us, we would not continue.
And so because of that, even though you might get a rank up to B rank, you wouldn't be able to take any B rank jobs.
Hmm.
And with only taking C rank and below jobs for a while, you might find yourself at a demotion at some point. You see,
Yeah.
as A rank adventurers, we can take a B rank job here and there, but if we start taking lower ranked jobs that are not issued to us by the guild itself, we run into a lot. You see, the job that we're on is not an A rank, it's an S rank job because of how deep in the dungeon we have to go.
Well, we don't want you guys to go on by yourselves. I mean, if we weren't there with you, I mean, I know we're not exactly getting in the way now, but would you guys just die? Or because we don't want you guys to give up.
We have gotten through a lot. And the best answer I can give you is I don't know. You see, the point is that as an adventurer, even someone who is super strong like Bruise or super smart like Nazo, everyone has their limits. We may be able to take on great feats and do great things and take on higher level jobs than pretty much anyone in the guild, but the unfortunate part is that when it comes down to it, we ourselves can't take on everything. And while we are, I'd say, pretty good at our jobs, unfortunately, when it comes down to it, our expertise can only go so far.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we were to continue, I could see us hopefully getting down to, we could probably get down to the lower floors, but as for going all the way, finding this queen, and getting out, is a whole different ballgame. So, best thing I could say is, I'm not sure. We thought we lost Bruise back there. We thought that 4 people were going to die. Shoot, running across that bridge with the Stone Titan, we were terrified. There was a chance that none of us came out of that alive. And sometimes this luck of ours might run out.
Yeah. But I feel like that's part of being an adventurer. You know? No matter how hard things get or how awful it may seem, our job is to always come out on the other side stronger, to save more people, to do more things. And sure, we know we risk our lives in fighting monsters, enemies, whatever, but we have to do it, because if we don't, there's no meaning to what we do.
Gosh, I can't believe I'm actually going to agree with this idiot, but yeah, he's right. Shit, he's right.
You know, I may be a bag of rocks sometimes, but sometimes you find a geode in there, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, for a moment until you realize it's worth nothing on the market like you.
Yeah, basically. I didn't say an emerald, I said a geode, okay? They're cool looking, alright? But they're not worth anything.
Okay. Well, I think we should get some rest and think about it. And, maybe in the morning we'll figure something out.
I'll talk to my team, make sure they want to keep going. And, yeah. But I think honestly, we've come so far, and I don't feel like we should give up now. I think this is to the death.
Okay. Well, enough of that depressing crap. I'm gonna get some sleep and actually be able to sleep in not my armor for a change is gonna be great.
I always just have robes. They're pretty comfy.
Yeah, but you know, when you have a huge monster like the one we just fought swing at you with all of its might, it's better to have armor.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's why I was in the back, because I can't take a hit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I can dish it out. Fireball. And I'm just gonna dip off, like,
Yeah,
after
as
talking
you
to
do
him.
that, you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you get a glance of Nazo just giving you a thumbs up.
And I'm just dipping out of there dancing.
And so, you meet the others. They're all kind of relaxing a little bit around the campfire that's outside the tent. All of them are sitting there, and Fidget looks over and just goes, "So, what did you talk about?"
Depressing stuff. I mean, is more of us continuing after coming so far, and that it's only going to get harder from here. So, all right, can you guys ready? Can you guys handle it? Are you ready? Are you guys ready to risk your lives for this?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's from the game. It's not there.
I mean, at the end of the day, do we really have any other options?
Not really. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I was like, it's better to be a strong adventurer and continue on this path and prove ourselves.
I mean, at this
Yep.
point, we've
Not
all.
like we could really turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. We've. Most of us have come very close to death several times in this dungeon.
Huh.
Uh,
You could say that again.
and I know that I was one who suggested we continue going because this is our job. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrified.
So am I. So am I. I mean,
Yep.
this stuff is scary. It is, and I feel like in order to become something great, you have to go through stuff like this. Nothing comes easy.
Yes, but I mean, some of us might have things that we need to do, we need to stay alive for. And
Well,
I don't
use
know.
that. Use that to stay alive.
Exactly. Fight for something. Fight for someone.
Mm-hmm.
I am fighting for someone. But the person I'm fighting for is not gonna be here.
I mean, if it's too much, you can always back out. We are not forcing you to continue on.
I understand that, but I wouldn't be able to go back by myself anyways.
Yeah. Do you think you can continue on? I mean, it'll get
Uh,
harder, but we've survived so far.
yeah, and Bruce, Solaris, and I do kind of know what's up ahead in the next few levels. I don't know. I'm just worried. I'm just scared.
Well, what did you guys see?
Oh boy, it would take a while just to explain everything.
Yeah.
Can you
On
give me
the
a short
next level.
rundown, or?
Oh, I was going to some of this next level there. Some type of rock crystallized creatures that we essentially
Hmm.
ran through, but I don't really know if they were at their full strength when we ran through it.
Well, this is
Right.
good though, because if we know what's up ahead, we can change our skills or weapons in order to reflect that. I mean,
Right.
my spells can change depending on what I need them to do. So if we know that there's rocks up ahead, then that's great. That gives us even better of a chance to succeed.
Yeah.
You think we'll have a chance against a green dragon later?
A green
Yeah.
dragon. How?
Yeah. We have to go against that. More like we
That's-
ran away from that.
That's
but
definitely not the first dragon I've faced. Let me tell you. Gel, you remember that.
Gel's asleep.
Gel's asleep.
I
But,
Yeah,
know.
no, he still says that to Gel, and he just finds Gel.
This
I
guy,
know that-
though, we fought a dragon together.
Right, and we also, I mean, I know that it was all kind of in our heads for the most part, but we did fight dragons in that magic competition,
Exactly.
but those weren't green adult dragons.
Well, we have a stronger team now.
Well, wasn't that an adult ice dragon though?
Yeah, I think
It
so.
was.
So I don't see there's too much difference in it.
Oh.
Plus, we have, what, 2 more members? Plus we have well, I guess I kind of fried that red cap there, but I mean we have other members. We have
Well.
Ito and we have the aces with us. So, I mean, we didn't have them back then.
And you're gonna forget about me now? Come on.
No, I'd
I
never
may not
forget
be the
about
most
you.
useful person in the world, but I mean, I'm still doing a lot.
Yeah, Quinn's here. Quinn's the best.
I'm just worried because we
He just
struggled
looks
so.
at you with a death stare and just goes, "Are you messing with me?"
No.
I have a gun now.
Whoa. Hang
Hey,
on.
Fidget, calm down.
We were on
Alright,
a good
we're
streak there.
just
Now that you're
playing.
just starting to impress me.
You have a cannon. I mean, that's again, we can fight a dragon.
Ugh.
We've all come a long way, and I believe if we continue on, we will do great things. So, I don't think we should stop now. I think we can become B ranks, if not A ranks.
At this point, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't care about the rank. But I'm here with you guys. And I'll keep going if you guys want. I know that my mom was all about helping people, and I'd like to be the same way.
I mean, we need you. You are our healer, and our main
I-
healer at that.
You guys have Ito and Quinn.
Yeah, but there's only so much. I mean, they can do. It. Every person counts. Every person helps.
I suppose.
So I think we should just go forward in this. You know, the old Leroy Jenkins. That I don't actually know where I know that quote from, but it sounds very familiar to me.
Huh. I met a man named Leroy Jenkins once.
Oh yeah.
Bravest soul I ever met. Maybe that's who it was.
Was that in the war?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, sounds about right. It's an old quote.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. No.
we just need to continue on. I'm ready to face whatever we can together, because I know as together we can fight anything.
Yeah, I like that. You need to do more of that, Novos. That's
Yeah.
good lead talk right there.
The I actually don't really remember what happened. I think earlier in this place, the mushroom fumes were really bad, and
Yeah.
I think I was losing it.
Well, you know, it happens to
Did I
all of us.
poison Frost?
Did
You
you?
attempted to.
Oh.
Don't
Sorry
even.
about that.
Don't even.
Sorry about that. It was very uncharacteristic of me.
When you did that,
Oh.
you also caused a group of the guards to have to stay behind.
Yeah, you definitely should have not let me lead at that point. I don't know what I was doing.
Well, this is why I gave power to Solaris, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, no, definitely you should have that. I can't believe I really did do that. Wow. Yeah, stay away from these mushrooms.
Yes, you do. By the way.
You just see him reach into his pocket. He just pulls out a fire mushroom.
I need to stay away from these mushrooms. So tasty though.
I swear, I was just starting to be impressed by you.
Fidget
Gotta
leans
keep
over to
expectations
Solaris.
low.
You
Fidget,
were this
like,
close.
leans over to Solaris and everything, just whispers, goes, that's just candy.
Oh, okay.
I took his mushrooms and threw them away.
Good.
These
That's
are
fine.
really good. Man, I could eat so many more of these.
Well,
Hey,
I believe we should get
Novos.
some rest.
Here's a mushroom for you, and I'm just gonna give him my blue mushroom.
Oh, thank you. This is the one that heals, right? It doesn't turn people
Yeah,
into ice or
yeah, it
anything
heals. It
bad?
heals.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
We,
I
we just
appreciate
don't
it.
know. Actually, we just don't know if the healing property works by cooking it or if you can eat it raw and heal. We just don't know that yet. But it's a healing one, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. As long as it doesn't turn me to ice, like, I appreciate it.
Oh,
Gee.
You never know with these things. I
So,
mean, they
is Novo's
explode.
just gonna eat this?
I would not.
Nova's is gonna take a long ponder at this.
No.
And he's gonna decide to cook it.
Okay, you're gonna cook it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna use fireball in my hand and cook that mushroom.
Oh.
Not fireball, sorry, not
Maybe-
fireball,
maybe-
firebolt, firebolt, firebolt.
Firebolt doesn't work like that either. Do you have like produce flame?
Do I actually? Let me see. Uh,
I wouldn't say you.
no, I don't think I do actually.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't say
Are we
you
at
would.
we're at our camp though, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
should
I'll
pick
just
a
cook it
fire.
over the fire.
Yeah.
That'd be cool though if I could cook it in my hand.
Give me a survival
just-
check.
Survival check, okay. Survival. There you are. I got a +1. I got a 10.
So as you're sitting there,
I'm pretty sure you could warm things with thaumaturgy, or not thaumaturgy. The other one.
with firebolt.
No, the cantrip. I'm thinking of cantrip.
I have Blade Worm, Booming Blade, Firebolt, Infestation, and Light, so I don't think I have anything that could do anything like that.
Oh,
So, but as you're sitting there, kind of like roasting and everything, Ito reaches over and like instantly grabs the stick that you have, pulls it back, and he's like, "What are you doing? You're about to burn the thing."
Oh, I just wanted to cook a mushroom.
Have you never cooked a mushroom before?
Only that red cap guy back there.
Wow.
Look, and he looks over at it. He goes, "You see these spots that are on the side of it?
Mm-hmm.
You keep going until you start to see them disappear. At that point, you stop. Because if those spots get completely burnt, you've burnt it to the point where it's pretty much unusable."
So you cannot eat these raw. You have to cook them?
That I don't know. I've never seen these mushrooms before.
Oh my.
Okay. So, but you've eaten these, yes?
I've eaten mushrooms, but not those mushrooms.
Okay, I guess I'll try it then. I'm gonna cook it
Just
until
be
the
careful, because I don't know if
dots.
they're poisonous or not.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna blame Frost if I go down on this one.
Well, why? I was being nice.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
you
just
eat it?
gonna cook it until it's ready, and then I'm gonna put it in my pocket because I don't need it at this moment.
Okay, cool. Okay. So you cook it. All of you kind of sit down and do your nightly rituals. Or any nightly rituals that people need to do? Nope. Okay, cool.
No, I'm just changing spells and stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, actually, yeah, I need to change
Um,
spells as well.
So,
I might. Bells will say.
all of you, yeah, we'll do your spell slots later and everything. So,
Okay,
you know
cool.
your spells, y'all just work on that. But you will be taking a long rest, as you will be resting through the night. And, as everything goes quiet, the campfires are dimmed down and everything, and you all enjoy a little bit of a sleep. You all, as you're sleeping, you don't necessarily wake up, but all of you in your dreams, you can start to hear like a low whisper. Just random whispers back and forth. And eventually, you start to slowly wake up, and you realize the whispers don't stop. And they just keep building and building. The whispers being inaudible, but like still all around you. It builds up to the point where all of you wake up, you look around the camp trying to figure out where the whispers are coming from. And before any of you can make it out of your tent, you feel a rumble under your feet.
Oh no, pieces are back.
Does anybody else hear that? I swear
feel
I
a
didn't eat the
rumble under your-
mushroom.
Am
As
I
you feel
going
a rumble
insane?
under your feet,
What?
the
I can't hear you.
as you feel the rumble, you start to hear like a little cracking of rocks and everything. And toward the back of the little cave that you're in, you see as like part of the cave itself starts to crack and open up, and behind it is in fact a waterfall that starts to get revealed as the ground itself moves around you, and you notice that as it's moving, the doorway that you came in is being blocked up by new rock, and the whole place just like all of it just turns. It kind of shifts to a different direction, and Quinn like pokes his head out of his tent real quick and goes, "Everyone, stay calm. This is just something that the dungeon does." And everything gets built up. The place shifts to the side, forces its way as new rocks are opening new pathways and everything. And you see a bunch of rocks. They start to fall. They crumble. They start crashing different things. One falls right on Tara's tent as she basically jumps out of the way, crushing everything in her tent. The whole place is just completely collapsing and breaking. I need
Uh-oh.
Novos and Cougar to both give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex save. Ooh, 22.
Okay. Cougar.
Let me check my dex here. So +7. 14 +7.
Okay, you're good. So both of you also dodge out of the way. Rocks come and crush part of your tents. They don't crush everything in your tent, but they crush the tents themselves. The whole place kind of adjusts to the side, and you see that the waterfall starts to get partially blocked up by the rocks. The water starts to slosh in and kind of like hitting the bottom of some people's tents. And as it turns, it eventually just comes to a halt out of nowhere. Just doom. And you see the waterfall glistening behind you. The water kind of trickles from the ceiling, coming straight off. And as it comes down, it's hitting the water drinking source. And just causing it to hit. But you notice that the water that it's dropping is for some weird reason glowing. And you see like as everything stops, Quinn just goes, "I think that's it, but I'm not entirely sure. So all of you please give me one moment while I check out what happened." And so he gets up, you see him walk over to the new pathway that just opened, and you see it leads into what seems to be a new area. And Minara and Solaris, both of you recognize it, that they are halfway within the golem floors where this led to. And then, after you see that hallway and recognize it, Quinn kind of looks down and just goes, "It seems the dungeon has decided to shift floors." Well, that's great. Now we're a little off track, but nonetheless, by the looks of it, it seems we've gone a little deeper, so at least we're making progress. And he walks over to the water, and he takes a look inside of it. He just goes, "Does anyone recognize this glowing from the water?
Ooh, I think I do, or we do.
Roll me an Arcana then.
I was gonna. I was
can I get
gonna
it?
roll a nature.
Can I get it with this assistance? Because I've got a -2 to work on it.
Oh gosh.
I kind of wanted to drink that water just out of
Yeah.
curiosity, but all right.
Can I
Oh,
check it?
you want to just drink it?
Yeah, I want to drink it.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
drink
you
the
go-
water.
So before Novos even figures out what it is, you're already drinking it. And as you're drinking some of the water, Novos, go ahead and roll for the Arcana.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
I'll give Novos guidance, but I feel
Oh,
like
it's
my
fine. I got a 14. So
okay.
So
Well, add a
Novos, you
1d4.
okay.
Novos, you recognize this
Four.
water.
Okay. Cool.
It is the same type of blue water you had from before.
Okay. Cool.
When you drink this, it's going to give you that is going to be 6 temporary hit points to Cougar.
Ow. I'm hit with a severe case of stomach ache.
No, 6 temporary hit points.
Oh, hit points. Okay, never mind. I got healed.
Yeah,
It's good
Yeah,
water.
Oh yeah,
good
I just
water.
want to say, with the long rest, it did remove the temporary point, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's normal that
So
it wasn't
now you
there.
have 6, yeah.
Gotcha.
Um,
Just wanted to be sure. Yay!
Yep. And Novos, like as she's drinking it, you recognize it, and you're just like, and you essentially in your head just go, oh, it's good. It's the good water.
Yeah. Oh, it's yeah. You probably shouldn't have drank that before I fully remembered. But
Oh, come on
yeah,
now.
this is
Come on
this
now.
is great water, and we
I'm great. I'm amazing, and life is when you live life to the fullest, you are blessed. I had
Okay, well,
faith.
next time you just drink that green swamp water, and you just tell me how that goes.
No, because I'm not a
Uh,
complete
You find
dumbass.
Fidget on the side also drinking the swamp water.
Anyway, all right, guys, grab your flasks, fill them up. We're
Let's
gonna need this for the
go.
road ahead.
I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna take a sip and then fill up on a flask.
Yeah,
Mhm,
same here.
Same.
Gel's just gonna take a sip.
So if you go to take a sip, go on ahead and roll a d8. That is how much temporary hit points you get. You only get it once, so you can't just keep re-rolling it. It's also for your flask too. So if you fill up the flask and then drink it, it's the same.
I got 8. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, 7.
Oh,
I rolled a 1.
Damn.
And so,
dang.
I don't have a
Um,
flask. Oh no. Does anybody have like an extra flask?
Oh, an 8 for the other one. Nice. Okay, flask is 8.
all of you get your stuff together and start to prepare. And now that this new path is open, you see the aces start to pack up what wasn't crushed of their stuff. And Quinn just goes, well, let's go ahead and get ready because we've got a little bit of traveling to do.
You said that we're halfway through the golem floor?
It
So, like, we
looks
went
you are
ahead?
halfway through. Yeah.
You. Okay.
It seems with the dungeon shift, you are halfway through the golem's floor.
Okay. Yeah, at least we went ahead a little bit.
That is
Yep.
true. At least it didn't send us backwards. I've seen that happen before. That was not a fun time.
If it sent us backwards, I would just go home. What? I was kidding.
Well, let's all pack up and get ready to move on. And so, all of you grab your stuff, end up packing up some, and all of you turn over to the new pathway, and you prepare to reach the next floor. And that is where we're going to end this episode of eDIOCRACY.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Please
That
no,
was.
please no more mushroom, please.
Technically, no deaths.
Golly.
Yeah. I can't. Man, I sure hope that red cap wasn't anything good.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Never know.
I feel bad for all of Johnny's cool characters that we keep killing them off.
Like, guys, I got a cool character. Fireball.
Look, it was a mushroom. I wouldn't want it anyway.
I mean, if it couldn't survive the fireball, do we really want it on our team?
Yeah, I know, right?
Imagine if it
Or
had
maybe it only
information.
died because of that.
Imagine if it had information that would have been
Wow.
amazing to have.
Yeah, well, that's too bad.
Maybe the next life.
Maybe the next one. That was our reward, was getting that NPC, and we just murdered it. I don't know who that guy was. He was probably an
Oh my
enemy
goodness.
mushroom. Probably super evil. Nothing to concern ourselves with.
Okay. Well, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, press the like, subscribe button down below, and please comment your predictions. Who do you think's gonna die next? And well, how far do you think the party will make it at this rate? Put your predictions down below. We'll see all of you later. This is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying peace out. Have an amazing night today, where the heck you are, and we will see all of you in the next episode to the path to Supernova. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
I can't believe I torched him.
Burn it!
I torched
Burn
him.
it to the ground.
I even had the thought before
Oh
I
my
cast
gosh.
Fireball. I was like, oh, I bet that's a cool NPC. And she was like, Fireball it.
You know, you could have just not listened to me.
Yeah, but like, Fireball.
It's all on you.
It's so much fun. It's so much fun, though.
What could
Uh-huh.
have been?
I will never ever regret casting Fireball. I refuse to start.
Well, it seems like you started already, but you know. I don't know. That was fun, guys.
That was a good game. That was a good. That was a fun one.
I was so
Finally.
nervous about this one
Yeah. Same.
because,
I was like,
uh,
sorry.
oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, you know, because like Solaris, Minara, and Bruce basically had to go through all that for the first time. I realized that I ended up using a few more spell slots than I wanted to have used for the actual fight, so I was really nervous. We didn't have our wings. I didn't have any more of my guiding bolts that I could use without a spell slot. I didn't have any of my wild shapes, so I had to spend a level 1 spell slot to actually get one back for this fight. I was sitting here like, I am running out of stuff.
Yeah, I saw that episode just posted. I was like, oh my gosh, there's a side episode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Yep.
Johnny, you know what I forgot that I feel bad about now?
What?
I didn't realize until after that. Whenever I missed with my sword, I
Oh,
didn't
you
roll.
didn't
I forgot to roll, man. Frick.
Frick.
I'll
Well, would
remember
that help
next
you?
time, dang it. It's alright. I doubt I would have got a one anyway. I'm too cool.
Johnny
for that.
realized that we were killing the boss too fast with me.
Yeah.
Hey, we gotta nerf these guys.
By the way, Johnny, I'm sorry. I will try to make sure that doesn't happen again.
No, it's fine.
That one
Cool.
shroom, though, that little guy who kept crit
Oh my
successing,
god.
Oh my god.
the only way he died was because he got absorbed.
Yeah.
He's the one, he's the one I want in our party.
It's like
That's
even
the
the
guy I
boss,
want.
even the boss was like,
Yeah.
all right, you're too
That's the
OP.
guy I
You need
want.
to
Can you
go
imagine
away.
That's the guy you fireball.
You know, if that was the guy I fireballed, he would have survived that fireball. I can
Yeah,
guarantee it.
You know what?
I
yeah,
hit
you're
that
right.
man with two
You're
of them,
so
and he
right.
did not die.
That was the weight. You're so right.
The
Alright.
way that Johnny has like described this next area reminds me of the Underdark from Baldur's
Mhm.
Gate.
Alright,
This,
Yeah,
guys.
that's what I was thinking.
this whole area with all the glowing mushrooms has made me think of the Underdark.
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
like the second
these
bit is
glowing orange mushrooms. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
but the second bit there is where he's talking about like all the statues and stuff. It just reminds me of like how it's like you go through the window there in the Underdark, and there's just all like the
Yep.
all the bodies.
That's great. That's plot.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Johnny.
and
I
then you can
appreciate
fight
that,
up a
'cause I don't
holder if you're
understand.
unlucky.
I mean, I get it.
No, you can
What is happening?
Okay. Everyone, I am about to raid out, so say your last words.
Bye, everybody.
Last words.
Cheeseburgers. Bye, guys.
Anything to plug or whatever?
Go
Watch
watch
eDIOCRACY.
eDIOCRACY on YouTube.
Yeah, watch Idiocracy.
There you go.
Don't spoil Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
This is chapter 1.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen just so I can say goodbye, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, guys, we are raiding Mr. Silk ASMR. He is currently doing a Goose Goose Duck community night, so please go support him and give him lots and lots of love. The next stream is tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST, where we're going back with Vision of Mana. Now, I want to give you a quick shout out on the current sponsor, which is I don't know if it's Mu or MU, so I'm just gonna MU, so I'm just gonna say MU, because why not? So MU Dark Epoch. Yeah, if you want to support the stream, just consider downloading the game, installing the game, and playing, and have lots and lots of fun. And on this, I wish you all a very, very good rest of your night. I just need to do this. There you go. Very good rest of your night. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Send lots and lots of love to Mr. Silk, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Kitties out.